There we go. Where did it go? There it is. It is shifted out of place. There we go. Let's do that. Let's update this as well. Yeah, it's been updated. They have done a few changes as such as you can change your career now. I think they updated the company icons and people pictures or something. They should have like character creation screen. Or if they could have like, I wonder if you can mod that in, because there are things that really is tricky to mod in. If you want to mod in your own I was lost here, but I could start here and I can drive up and then drive up here. Yeah, they keep changing the background. Doesn't matter which background you choose, they just keep on changing it. I guess this is a brighter background now. You can see, but it does transition to white, which is a periodic flashbang. So, running out time. I don't know, that's it. Well, it is a rabbit stampede. So, they do have a lot of. You can't deselect, you have to like switch back. You have. These are the heavy special transport things. But yeah. So all you do is find like something like this that travels upwards. Yeah. And then we'll explore how it looks then. Quote, unless someone can find me a stripper. Not sure what is loading. I pressed set GPS position, I saw it. Unless it didn't. Well, it's also stuck loading anyway, so now it's moving. I guess it's need to load in the position I jumped to. So yeah, so this is why I always choose this one as my background. Because otherwise every time you pause thing, it creates a flashbang. That's the way they have it like that. This pays the black. Okay, let's go. I haven't touched this game in forever. Can't even see the light. Do I even remember all the controls? There we go. They should have updated like these areas close to the Nordic areas as well. So even the trees out on the road So even here close by the area, we should see some changes. Maybe. If you even remember what it looks like. No, the Nordic region was kind of quite unupdated, or like outdated. It was kind of bland looking. Not so bland as the UK though. UK is the worst looking place in the game. They really need to update that place. I wish I could play this game. Yeah, what do you mean? You should join me. Game is quiet, I don't hear the track. Yeah, I probably have it quite low just so it doesn't interfere with only talking, especially when I do collabs and stuff. It is quite quiet too. Do you hear this sound? Don't know. Yeah, I have lowered the engine's volume because sometimes it can get really loud. And yeah. Okay, there we go. I said, it's been quite a while since I played this. I don't remember it was so far away to a pickup location. I see, or should I say I hear. Okay, good. Still no pedestrians. You will never see pedestrians in this game, because that would mean that you could run over pedestrians. Which, of course, could lead to some bad stuff. Is it me or are everyone speeding here? I'm speeding too, and I'm not keeping up with them. Thank you for the plushie. It was a friendship. There we go. Plushie and Green Bunny. Quote, the police is after us, run! Run? But we have a vehicle. Drive! Drive! Like your life depends on it. They still haven't fixed the traffic lights. Yeah, they really should fix the traffic lights. Stopping really close. Because the problem with traffic lights is that they do not sense any vehicles. So they do not run the cycle based on the traffic. So therefore, getting through intersections can be quite slow because you have to wait for a road to turn red, which there are no cars on. This vehicle is driving slow, but so is the lorry ahead. Also, why is traffic lights all the way back here when... Oh, well, whatever. Driving fast and precise. I feel like they could have a lot of companies here you can drive into, but now we're just driving all the way down here. Also, I did 100% Denmark, but the problem was... And then you have to stop here to pick up the thing. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, that's just just traffic lights. I mean, that's not how traffic lights works in real life. There we go. Perfect. And automatic coupling system is how they work here. Well, I guess that is the problem with this game. Or rather the problem with the developer in general. While they have why am I still blinking? Because they basically, while it is obviously this is Euro Truck Simulator, which was kind of the joke I never said, but I kind of made up in my head, was that, well, they made the Euro Truck Simulator, then they made Euro Truck Simulator 2, and then they decided to make an American Truck Simulator. And my joke was, well, that wouldn't be like much different from what they've done already, because they've already made American Truck Simulator, just based in Europe. I mean, there are differences, of course. But some stuff here just doesn't feel right. Like, for one, I actually don't know. I think some places here in this game calls it gas. That's not what it's called in Europe. Gas is the heated form of a liquid. It's not referred to gasoline. It's obviously you're filling these vehicles with diesel, which is what it says, but I think some places are called like gas something, like the generic the made up names for places. But in Europe, I mean in Britain it's called petrol, but in a lot of European countries it's also actually known as benzene. So if they wanted to make it accurate, they should call it benzene. That's just one thing. But it's also funny to say, like, what he said there. It's also fun, like, this game isn't so accurate because this isn't how how I've experienced how it actually works in Europe as a European. And then someone from the US, which is a Riemann in this case, says like, well, that is how it works in the US. Well, isn't that a problem? Why is that a problem when you're making a European simulator? Which I said before too. There is a taxi game which takes place in a Spanish city, which was quite interesting, but it is made by a Polish developer, so therefore it is very US based. It takes place in Spain, but it's very US themed, and it just feels off. No, yeah, now I reacted to it. I think I'm allowed to go faster. So it's a shame. I mentioned that they got game before, and it would be interesting to play, but well, I kind of want a Spanish themed, Spanish based game, even if the Polish developer loves to make it based on the US for some reason. Anyway, I'm here. Hello, Iki. Nice to see you again. Why are you driving so slow? God, I really want to see her being inflated. Why didn't you do that? They don't need to go through the whole killing process. Boop, damn, did you not know your snoot did that? There is actually a drawing someone made, actually multiple drawings, actually a whole comic about that, where someone's snoot is being booped and all their clothes just fly off their body. Did that tree just disappear? I'm not looking if I can join here. That was a bit of illegal driving, but oh well, no one was there. As long as no one is there, you don't have to yield. And I know so no one was there because I didn't crash. And isn't that? How's it going? It's the usual for me. I'm just driving, going to check out the updated world. They have updated this game with the Nordic Horizons DLC update, which I'm not going to get in anytime soon because it's going to be expensive. I'm going to get it when it's like at least 60% off. But that will take probably 2 years. So I'm kind of quite far behind. But anyway, the so they have updated the countries in preparation for connecting to the new DLC, because the Nordic region is quite old. It was added so long ago. So I don't know when it was added, but it was added a really long time ago. So therefore they had to update it so it matches with the DLC they have now released in 2025, which is many years after. So comparing the two maps, they made major changes to Denmark, added like one new city. They made major changes to the road network in Denmark and added a new city, as well as updated like Copenhagen or Copenhagen if you want. And then they have also updated the road network in Sweden and also added one new city. They have made a few changes to Norway's road network as well. I don't think they added any new city though. And then there's Finland. Finland does not have a single change in the road network. I can't like see if they changed anything graphical, because that wasn't, because I only compared the maps. Yeah, they still see the Nordic Horizons does include Norway, Sweden and Finland, so I'm not sure why Finland didn't get a single change. I guess Finland was perfect from the beginning. So this should be the border to Denmark then. They have invisible border barriers here, invisible barriers. For some reason you're not even allowed to. For some reason a car went here. Maybe the car has something to check in. Strange that they actually have put up a actual barrier. Because they could just have like, oh, you're supposed to go here, but that doesn't mean that there should actually be a physical border that blocks you from passing through. They will, if you skip going through the customs, they would just send you a fine. I think this is added to the game because this wasn't here before. Meaning that they have added invisible barriers that have made less roads drivable. It's not illegal if you get caught. Exactly. That is how it works. Is everything in order? Who knows? It's very tight roads to drive with this big of a load. But yeah, look at this beautiful road. My Orimi is minus 3% Q today, and also Orimi is one for more high space sweetness and joy, and also I'm wearing my sporty outfit, one of my sporty outfits. This is exactly what you wear while you're out trekking. Right, did you see that sign? Meanwhile, oops, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Well, I'm not. I'm just suddenly switched lane. Here's a piece of road that he added. Boop. Meanwhile, I'm shooting cannonballs into space. Oh, nice. I do enjoy this sort of sporty outfit. I do like. You do? What of this do you like? The body tight outfit? I think you like tight outfits of different sorts, and also bare midriff is also a nice feature. I have a feeling. Maybe you want to send me some ideas for other outfits. I have a whole channel for that, so I can add it to my 3D model. We'll see. See what I can do. This place must be new. I enjoy body tight and elegant outfits. So, ooh, like, that's what the streamers you follow are wearing. Gotta figure out what the female Jannerta is going to wear. Oh, we got some smoky stuff up here. He's just fully on flames. He's standing there, scratching his head. Oh, how did this happen? Hopefully it doesn't explode. Yeah, and then now I need to drive on all the Danish roads again, just to cover them. Lower doesn't say yet though. Likely it will only be shell that imitates closing. Whoops, I'm going all over now. Well. Sounds good to me. Boobs, skirt. The usual stuff. Well, still quite a while more to drive to reach destination. They are kind of the human Suyanesto interface out unit, handling communication and relations. Oh, I see. The relations. For some reason, which is kind of hard to see, the low quality version of the solid line is a dashed line. Not sure really how that ended up like that. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah. We're going to travel through Denmark, and then we're going to travel to Sweden, through Sweden, and then we're going to go to Finland. Let's see how it looks. See how it looks. I still need to figure out the one drawing. Still haven't Oh, I have so many drawings to make. Maybe I should just sketch a bunch. Sketch all the drawing ideas. Get them down on paper. Mermaid, you can't just be chucking plushes at the... I thought I had the lights on. Not sure really what the complaints about now. Okay, let's... You just take this exit and then you do a turn around here and then... Having detours would be fine if you had more options to get around detours. So that's the actual issue with the game. Not the detours, but how you get around them. But this allows me to go here, which might trigger the... There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't set it to full lights, that was the issue. No, now I remember. Now I remember the issue. I said I haven't played this game in forever. Cool, 65 streams in a row. Ooh. A lot of streaking. But it is Pon we want to see streaking. I did write a drawing idea on this survey involving Pon and Todd. If that's interesting. Why is only 7 here? It shouldn't be 80. Oh, there, here it's 80. There we go. Yeah, I'm already in the correct lane to take this. Skipping the detour. This game does have an error. Plenty of errors. Is that you can see, it's very hard to see, but you have that white silver car. It came from the part where the silver car shouldn't exist. That is an incorrectly spawned vehicle, because they're spawning traffic in a distance from you, which makes sense because traffic doesn't exist all over the world. That would be too much performance. So they're only spawning traffic close to you, and when they drive away from you, they despawn again. So that makes sense. But the problem is they do not take into consideration which roads are closed. So when a road is closed, it can still spawn traffic on it. So when I'm taking the on-ramp there to go onto the road, which cannot have any traffic coming because the road is closed, the traffic will still show up because they can still spawn. Which is wrong. Because it shouldn't spawn, because traffic is not allowed to go through there. Which can be weird. It is weird. Hey, this is a color of hair of the dog, original by Nazareth. I wonder if I have Nazareth. I think I have Nazareth. Why are you going so slow? This is 80. They reopened the road while you were on the detour, I see. Yeah, if I actually were to reverse back to that place, they would probably still be there, having the road closed. Like, I'm going so slow. I'm going to take this exit anyway, because the delivery is soon to be completed. The slow one is taking the same way. I wonder if their pathing is random. Cheerleader says which exit this one takes is completely random. Or maybe it isn't. Don't know. Haven't analyzed. And it takes a right here. No, obviously not. Now it would mostly only make sense to go forward here for that. Yeah. Does it go forward? No, it doesn't. It started blinking. So let's see, it made a U-turn. Obviously, it would make sense that someone would make a U-turn at some point. But I wonder what percentage actually makes a U-turn this day. If it's like 50% of the vehicles do U-turns, then like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Some might do a U-turn, but most wouldn't. There is the point where I'm going to deliver this train. And I'm also driving this as a cheerleader. So I'm going to arrive to drop it off as a cheerleader. Like, cheering on yourself while you're driving, I guess. Train, choo-choo, yeah. Since this bridge is outside the built-up area, you can drive 80. Until you reach this sign, and you're only allowed to go 50 again. Because that's how it works. It's starting to get dark. Also, apparently I have an email. But I can't read it from here. No, wait, I'm going to take the next one. Here. And then the delivery location is somewhere over here. Because when it comes to delivering these large ones, they don't have any tricky parkings. You never have to reverse these. So if you want easier parking, well, actually I have set it to easy parking, but because from the collapse and stuff. How does this not count? There we go. There we go. So little. So only 16,500. Okay, after making this delivery, I should go and have a sleep. And then I should find the next place to pick up from. Yay, delivery done. The first one of the day. I think this is a bit too fast. Apparently there's no speed limit in here, even though it should be 50. because it's a road that is open to the public. Someone rammed me. Oh well, it happens. Oh well. Did I run out in front of them? I don't know. Maybe. I tried to look, but I didn't look carefully enough, I guess. Look, copy and paste buildings. Whoa! I guess that's what it looks like in this place. That's what it looks like in some cities. Just same buildings over and over here. At least they have some more buildings in these places so it doesn't look so empty. Magical girl again! Someone ran me. Well, thank you for adding that as a code. Forklift? No, sporklift. How does that work? So is that like a spoon? Okay, now it's morning. That's good. So now that I'm in this place, let's see if I can find something that goes all the way to not there, not like that. I want to take the bridge. That was the wrong button. I mean, it is a short one. I mean, I want to pay like 4,000. I want the ones that I want the one that goes south, just a bit south. That was technically south. I mean, I guess that works. The pays kind of doesn't like pay amazing amount. There, that's more like it. It doesn't pay amazing either, but at least it's a shorter distance. Amy! Someone's gotta add code since Tukebox is no call, no show. Where is Tukebox? Someone should arrest Tukebox and force him to be here. I'm a magical girl. Yeah, look at this design. I mean, I guess here would show it Barry. There's the magical girl pun. And I think, yeah, it's probably shaded due to if I drive out on the road. Okay, let's go to a place where I can have the light coming from the side instead. Like this. And then I go to photo mode. Now you can see it much better. Woo! It's all sparkly and everything. There's no option to hide. You got a bunny there. Got sparkles everywhere. Got sparkles there. You got a big logo on the back. And that's it. It's just the same thing on the other side. More sparkles on top. Yeah, that's the design. Someone should arrest Tukebox and force him to be here. Yeah, Tukebox going to love to see that code. In the big cities, having the traffic lights just follow this cycle works better. Because there's so much traffic already. So, oh, plushie. So the plushies. So the traffic is already piling up at the intersections. But at least it's not as in GTA. I can't speak for the latest GTA, but that is an issue in some of the games. So what they have in GTA, because it's based on, it's based on the United States. So I don't remember which one or which city or like that, but so the whole city is in a big grid. So what they have is that they have a specific predefined cycle. So all the vertical directions, according to the map, gets green at the same times, and then all the horizontal directions gets green at the same time, which makes it really annoying to drive down a road because if you're going down a long stretch of road, why are you stopped in the middle of the road? Yeah, they don't know. They do not know how to drive. Anyway, I also think I went the wrong way. Apparently I was supposed to... Whoop. Apparently I was supposed to go into a side road there. I'm just covering the road here. So as you go down the stretch of the road, it turns green and you start driving, and then you can pass like 1-2 intersections, and then it turns red again. And you have to wait. And that's green, and then you can pass a few more intersections, and then it turns red again. And it just keeps on like that. Okay, there should be an entrance here somewhere. Obviously, you can circumvent that by, in the last intersection before the road you're going on turns red, you then start driving the other direction. And then before that starts turning red, you then switch direction again, and you keep doing that. But that only works if you're actually going to go diagonally across the map. But of course, in GTA, they haven't intended you to follow the traffic. I did joke saying that if I were to play GTA, I would follow the traffic laws. That would be a good bunny. I wouldn't do any illegal activity. Oh wait, you're supposed to do illegal activities in the game? Oh well, that's a problem. Whoa, plushie. Oh well. But yeah, that was an idea I had. But as I said, it's going to be very frustrating driving legally in the game due to how the traffic lights works. Because it's not even an efficient cycle either to get traffic to move through the city. I mean, I guess the cycle could work like that if you just had longer times between the two directions. So you have all the traffic flowing vertically, and then you have all the traffic flowing horizontally. Because as long as you can drive far enough so you can actually reach so you drive in one direction until you reach you're on the same height or width as your destination, and then you turn 90 degrees, and then you follow, and then you have to wait for it to turn green for that direction, of course, and then you follow that direction until you reach the destination. That would be a very efficient way to move around in a grid system like that, I would say. Unless one of those directions fills up, then you're going to have traffic blocking the other traffic, so you can't have one direction having too much green time. What is an idea? City planning. Sadly, I don't think there's any game that allows you to city plan into that level of detail. Would be fun though. Let's go south. Let's go to the capital. We also have some ants though already. How road is it been on highway? Let's see now. There's so much of a friendship into the truck through the window because they wanted to show me some friendship. I have successfully landed on a moon and my lander is slowly sliding downhill to a more stable spot. That must be scary if you're for the drivers, for the passengers. I guess they are passengers to you. To your control. Well, good thing you landed. Will you play Schedule 1 with me? Wait, what kind of type of game is that? I mean, I would like to play a game with you. I used to spend hours in GTA Online, and then they stopped caring about cheaters on the PS3 servers. Understandable. But you stopped playing. Yeah. I'm just driving through to get some more road covered. Whoa. Someone's driving fast here. So I'm trying to join the road. It's more aggressive driving here. I pretty much never played in public. Yeah, I don't play public rooms or stuff either. Never done that on stream. Probably never will in GTA Online. Maybe with other games. You played GTA? Maybe you would. Never 6 stream streak. I punt. Hello, never. They're pilots. Well, if you're the one piloting it, then they're not the pilots. They're just passengers. Is what I meant. I never hired Remian. What is it? Hello to Remian too. Remian has been here for a while. Willow! The other one is a drug production and dealer emulation. What? Oh yeah, I think I've seen something about that. It's a weird looking game. Probably not for me. Pon, whoops. Trying to read and drive at the same time. Pon, I am giving them orders to how to fly. Oh, I see. Are they driving? Are they flying themselves? Well, I guess you could say that you are in full control gameplay wise, but you're technically only ordering them in how they fly, but that's not how ordering people how to fly works in real life. I mean, if you're going to from the control thing, tell them exactly how they should drive it exactly, wouldn't that just be basically you having a remote control at that point? Wouldn't that be easy? We're going to have some ads though, so we'll have to take a quick 3 minutes of break here. That's fair, not all games are for everyone here. Control to flight 141 do a barrel. I do not know what that is a reference to. I'm not sure if I like it. Therefore, I'm not sure if I like it. There you go, that's the ads. So, I need more water. So, be right back. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, Which way are the food trucks?
Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that. Me. It's probably the wrong way. Whoops, it drowned and died. Whoopsie. What new one? Okay.
I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, there's two more. Well, I guess the run is over anyway.
It's not over to the family things, Bonbon.
Oh,
Right
you almost
there.
could save it. Oh, you
Yes,
did it.
Bonbon.
You
In your
did
face,
it.
I did it.
Oh my. Wow, that was so
I'm taking a sip of
close.
water.
Yeah.
I'm taking a sip of water.
You have to drink the whole glass after this one.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, so you want to mount me?
Okay.
She
Okay.
looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking.
6,
Haven't seen that detail.
7,
I can also see that she's not holding the
8.
wand correctly. But I mean,
9.
we can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes.
Oh,
They need food.
I saw in one of the new clips.
She stopped shaking. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I see.
Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not.
But there's a lot of old clips.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh,
What the fuck?
which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh,
Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you.
And
want to
funny is being singing games.
Thank you.
Look at that.
I never thought of breaking the shells like. Wait, how did you break them? What other ways?
Also, I should probably have my logo on the countdown screen too, actually.
But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just the bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. There it is.
Anyway, let's go back to this. And let's read the comments. And the thing is, if they weren't there, the rocket would cease receiving my orders, or there would need to be remote control unit. Okay. A connection to the control center. But, oh, you wanna touch me when I'm a two-space zombie? It's no reference, no worries. Okay, that's literally just me showing why I should not be in a control tower, because I'd make too many jokes. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And the pilot might respond that it's actually an Illyrian roll. No, no. Then I will look at him, look at all my No, no, no. Willow requested. Or did you? No, that's not a request. Willow demanded that they do a barrel roll. They can't respond with actually it's an alien roll, but no, that's a different thing. I demanded a barrel roll, and therefore I want a barrel roll. So there. Yeah, there was a new one in there. And whoa! When you land, plant flag and notice you're on the wrong moon. Well, at least you got a moon. Is it your moon now? Right, they need the barrel roll or they are getting fired. They're getting put on fire. You will ignite the fuel. You're like, well, you do not follow the orders, you are fired. You can't fire us. Well, your plane is on fire. Anyway. Let's drive south. I'm going south. Now for some reason, I will look back at the map again.
And they have updated so like this is a whole new city. They add like new roads, like they are redone this whole road network here. So therefore, the roads I've been driving on, like this whole thing is a new thing. So therefore, I have not been driving on this road. But what I don't get is like did they rework this intersection of some sort? Did they add like these intersections here? But they certainly haven't added these intersections here because I've been driving on these roads here. Like, why are all the intersections untouched all of a sudden? That makes no sense. And like, what's with this piece of road and this piece of road? Did it really touch these small things? Like, here, a lot of... I don't get it. I don't get it. And due to that, I basically have to drive on all the roads again, because if you have a road you've driven on and there's one dot in it that you haven't driven on, you can just count the whole section undriven. Because you can't really... You still have to drive down the road to reach that point, and you can't really do a U-turn on that road anyway, so... I have to be doing that. No, they get put on fire if they try to listen to me. Oh, yeah. Because I clearly wasn't hired in the first place. I failed my interview hard. You probably would. The first question is when you sign up to be working in towers, they ask you what is a barrel roll. If your answer is anything but that's not a thing we should request them to do anyway, you don't get a job, or something along those lines. Like, that is a trick question, because barrels are not involved in tower control. You get a job. They added more stretches of road maybe, but I know they have modified the roads. But all the new roads are marked as I'm not driven on. What confuses me is specifically the intersections. Because the intersection must have existed there before, because all the roads that are connecting between the intersection, those are the old roads that I have been driving on. Hence why they are yellow. But the intersections are new somehow. I don't know how it works. And even if they were to rework the intersection and like updating them so they look a bit better, they don't have to count it as a new road. It's still the same road. It just looks better. So yeah. The vehicle malfunction, but the vehicle is like 1% damage. What is this? Increase the length. Oh yeah, that's one of the Orimian quotes. In that one lands in the Orimian quote box. All right, this road actually disappears. Hello, Roxys. You got last 500 points, and you got a coconut. Question 1. Okay. Where did you learn your flight knowledge? I guess knowing flight stuff is good as a control tower thingy. Answer 1. Star Fox 64, please see yourself out. Actually, it's Lilac Wars. Oh, it's being silly. Now to not burn in re-entry. Well, I hope you're going back home, I see. Good luck, thanks. Well, at least you don't have to worry, because you're not the one burning up, so...
Okay, this is going to be tricky, so you have to do exactly what I say. This might lead to the whole vehicle burning up on re-entry, but... So, this might be a risky maneuver, which can cause it to burn up, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. As I'm sitting here comfortably in my control tower. Oh, you wanted to arrive on time? Well, I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. I guess couple Janarta units have likely burned to crisp on re-entry on. Now where am I going? This way here. On early orbital variant tests. Well, just a few Janarta units. Nothing of value lost. It's not the most important Janarta unit, so that's okay. There's only one Janarta unit that matters. Say, like this road is red for no reason. In real life, it would have turned green by now. So this is what I mean. It's not really hard to for them to simulate that, because they could just have a box. Is there a vehicle inside this box? And they can have like measure the middle point of the vehicle too, to ensure that the vehicle just isn't like... That's easier position checking, and so that it doesn't trigger on a vehicle that is just next to it. Because this is the annoying part, having to wait for all the red lights. Like, if you're going to have a system that you have to wait for red lights, at least make the traffic light works and work like in real life. Wild traffic. Okay, let's be wild traffic. Sell myself as well. Whee! There we go. Beautiful. No, I just drove in, stopped, and I was done. I mean, they likely had most of their data in servers anyway, so little beside hardware was lost. Yeah, exactly. Hardware, even though they are cyborgs and therefore they have biological bodies, if I understood it correctly. But what is a biological body but not hardware? Remember, 24 coupons, you spent them well. Going back north. Now I'm going to go east this time. But it doesn't look like anything is going east here. There we go. Take the shorter route. Because that pings a little. I can't go around this building according to the map. I'm going to do a U-turn here. And we can see here I can't go around. So look at this dotted map. It makes no sense that they would draw it like this. That they would update it to be like this. I don't get it. The building here. Sure, I can just drive around and just cover all the intersection again. Don't have to do that all over then. So you might want to 100% the world, but then they're releasing an update and then like, oops, you have to start over. Because you basically have to start over the whole country. It's not like... Because if all these dots weren't here, you wouldn't have to. Yeah, as I said. The long stretches, single stretches you have between intersections are basically uncovered too, because you have to go down those whole stretches as well. Sure, they have changed here, like this is a completely new scene. Which isn't on the map for some reason. But like, was it necessary to make it? Whoa, that was close. Was it necessary to make it considered a whole new road? Biological half of brain, but those are cloned and programmed in factory. Okay. Det är närtalover. There we go, now this whole place is covered. And now yellow everywhere. I'm gonna cut in front of this car. There we go. Beautiful driving. Okay, we live in the city. Now we can drive fast. Oh, it's only 60. How rude. And he put in the sign like, yeah, you can now drive fast. Oh, sorry. No more driving fast for you. When you put the traffic lights like that, like shorts, easier to see them in game, even though there's one right there. I don't think they put them like that in Denmark. Maybe they do. But they're definitely when I'm been driving in Sweden, at least in Stockholm. Which I don't know how much they updated. Maybe it actually looks more like Stockholm now. Which I comment on, like there is like one stretch of road that is accurate, the rest just does not make sense. One that is built like Stockholm, the rest is just made up nonsense. This is certainly very different looking. But yeah, so here you drive in onto the company parking lot to access this place. Oh, it's out of... Again, I don't want to... Took too long to get here, so I guess I'll take that one instead then. Plushies! 2 plushies even. You can cut yours over this grass if you want to, I guess. There we go. Time to leave. Also, beautiful road. I think they forgot something. The road here just ends. I guess the asphalt is all the way here, but I mean, it's intentionally like made to end there. Also, look at this beautiful forest. Although it's only visible from this side for some reason. I guess this is the stuff you see when you're looking from this side. What is even... Yeah, when you're on the other side and looking towards here, you're going to see that 2D flat trees. Just to make it look. So I guess it's... maybe there's a place like this in Denmark. Like... looks very not completed. But I mean, to be fair, some places there's constructed new roads, so it would be incomplete. Sign just says hotel on them in English. Because that's because that makes sense. For like getting your fuel, those have like all kinds of different names that they try to make sense for where they are, but if it's... but if it's a hotel, no, it just says it has to be a yellow sign with black stripes and just and written in English. Makes sense to write in English too, to be fair, but for tourists and stuff. But anyway. Okay, I need to get onto the road before I can't turn and read chat at the same time. Okay, there we go. Now I can read chat while I'm driving. It looks like one of my own friends' road Craftworks. Didn't need more asphalt there. Yeah, you just drive on the grass, I guess. That's not how asphalt roads would end, though. They would continue as dirt roads if... no, I mean, not if they construct a completely new road. Which I guess they are doing there. Which I guess is uncommon to find in real life, because they wouldn't really have a place to put a new road. But if it's like a... oh. I need to pay back the loan, apparently. Don't I have enough money to just pay back the loan immediately? Also, email. I never checked that. Yeah, this special transport stuff. Can't I just pay back the whole... there we go. Not sure what it says account balance on that one. Because I got the money up here too. Weird. Look at the horizon. Look at boat. 2 windmills. No, there are more. Yeah, so don't read chat while driving. Okay, I should deliver this one first and then I will read chat. It's what is it, 3 minutes per hour, so this will take 15 minutes and a half or 3 minutes, so 16 and a half minutes. In 16 and a half minutes I'll read chat again then. Okay. Nah. No, it's part of the challenge, right? Try to read chat and drive at the same time. Unless you are kick streamer trying to get views by getting a crash. Well, I don't see how that is different for a Twitch viewer. Unless you mean like in real life driving. I've turned red and orange. Well, I could see someone driving in real life and having it and reading chat and ending up in an accident. That I can understand. What? So, whoa, cat girl. No, no longer cat girl. I was a cute cat girl. Which way do I take? I'll take the express road. Expensive. Okay, it's good now. I'm a cat girl again. Pon get gamer trucker. Ew, underwear for what? Say what? I mean what? That was a very interesting sentence they had there for him. Ford Crown Victoria of 2011. Interesting color choices. Quote, but of course there are onions here, because you can't have a maze without onions. Definitely happened in IRL and more than once, and it was only on Kick and not Twitch. Just making sure, because then that reference would make sense. But if it happens on Twitch and Kick, then and YouTube streaming as well, then that's just whatever. That's not whatever. No, that was the wrong thing I said. That's more fun. That has nothing to do with Kick in that case specifically. Kind of weird single them out in that case. But that's only what Kick streamers driving in real life do. But Twitch streamers, if people are even doing YouTube streaming while driving IRL, then fair enough. Then that's then I see what you mean. Still have cat ears. What fun, you still have cat ears while you're in your underwear. Therefore you are still a cat girl in underwear. Red bun cats in her red Monday undies. Cold. Are you trying to humiliate me? That is not nice. Do not humiliate the cat girl. And also I'm cat girl color now. Multiple times on Kick. I think people get banned on Twitch. Okay, fair enough then. Then I can see what you mean by it being a Kick thing. Kick streamers get away with a lot is why I shit on the platform. Yeah, that's it. As far as I understood it, is the point of Kick is that if you are banned from Twitch or something, then you can go to Kick instead, which of course means that a lot of people who are banned from Twitch are on Kick. So you can just guess what kind of culture there is on Kick. A lot of banned Twitch streamers. That's what the culture is. Tunnel. And why is this tunnel counted as a new tunnel? Whoa, wiggle. We are going over a bridge now. We're entering Sweden now. Why are you driving so slow? You're supposed to go faster than me. We're going over a big bridge. Windmills. Okay, now you're driving faster than me. Okay, time to slow down. Because we're going to slow down a lot here. The police is driving into Sweden for some reason. Whoa, the police is cutting me off. Someone bumped into me. Can't I go through? Can't I just go? No, I'm cutting off everything. It didn't work. Apparently. Now it works. That was weird. Anyway, got through that. There's the Swedish police, and there's the Danish police. For some reason, they're infiltrating Sweden. They're going to take over the place. Anyway, let's move on the road here. This should be different, I guess. It's green, gray. Oh, orange bunny. Let's do that. There's a city I have not been at yet. This place is known as Trelleborg, as they say it there. Let's see. Yeah, some true degeneracy over there. Yeah, understandable. Windmills? What is this, Denmark? They are milling the wind. That's why they are windmills. Okay, now just slow down. We're entering a roundabout here. We're going to take a left in the... Well, all the lanes disappeared. Oh, and... I didn't signal correctly, but who cares? Accurate police is doing whatever they want. Whoa. Yeah, the traffic in this game is weird. They are doing whatever they want. But despite being accurate in the sense of they, like, sometimes they are driving erratically or wrong or crazy, which like, well, that's not unlike reality. But sometimes they're just being way too careful. As soon as you go close to the intersection, they don't want to... They don't even want to do the turn. Even though I'm supposed to yield. And that's weird. I'm driving very slow. Going to take me forever to arrive at this speed. Look, a house. This is a house. Look, cows. The cows are animated, but they're static and animated. They're stuck in one position and just eating, I guess. And I guess they are standing there day and night. Cows. As cows do, you know, standing still in one spot. 24/7. Cows. Sadly, Pablo was not here to experience the cows. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going to Karlskrona. That's what this place is known as. The place I'm going to. Quite far away. Moo! Well, I guess Babakanis will take the place of Pavlov instead. Cows are legally not allowed to move from their position ever. Alright. Yeah, that's in the law. And if they do move, they have to be killed, I guess. And that's how we justify slaughter, I guess.
Okay, I should actually refill fuel. There we go. Full tank, let's go. And after the delivery is done, I again have to find a place to rest. Let's leave. There we go, it's been paid for. That's where burgers come from, exactly. Cows who broke the law. Yeah, they are punished with death if they break the law. Therefore, eating cow meat is legal and justified. Those were criminal cows anyway. Although, do we want to eat criminal meat? There are moo cows, but no moo plushie. Well, I guess you just have to throw more plushies then. Or you want a moo plushie in the game. That was one of the things, like creating new accessories to put in your vehicle is not easy. Like I wanted to make a version of the hula girl, but it being Pon Pon instead. But that's not really possible to do. Similar to making custom plushie. Like you can put a pillow and there are a bunch of pillows with different designs on them. And that's like not possible to make just another print on a pillow. Weirdly enough. Criminal meat is the best. Choosy cause they don't listen. I don't make the rules, that's just how it works. Makes sense. I can see that. There's some people blocking the road for some reason. No, I should use the footpath there. Yes. There's a lot of traffic. Maybe they want me to squeeze by. This is never ending traffic. Like if you have to drive into this much oncoming traffic on the road. There's no traffic on my side. If you like a car or something. I guess they want me to squeeze through here. Even though in real life that would be very dangerous. Motorway time. Oh, not going fast then. Whee. Now I can go fast again. So it's not a huge difference in speed, but 10 higher. 10 here or there. But we're approaching closer. Just like 1 hour and some minutes left. Some minutes. No right turns. What is it here at the entrance here? Not at the intersection. You'll have to turn right there. Why are you stopping? This traffic is weird. Now I can draw 8 again. Whoa!
It's 32 degrees F outside. That's an F thing. Are you saying it is cold? Aren't you? Don't you like cold? You have cold in your name. Right? That means you like cold, right? I like cold. Flashy! Oh look, it's a moo! What do you mean got a moo? Is that the logic winter sign? But cold is nice. Well, I was a winter bunny. I said I was a snow bunny. I'm a dream bunny now. I can dream of any temperature I want. See, now there's no oncoming traffic. Strange. Oh, one car. But in the location where I had to overtake, there was so much traffic. So much traffic. They're driving a bit weird here. Winter sucks. I did it to myself. Wait, yeah, no, that's right. Winter is the best. Especially Willow winter. Whoa. Smacked into the railing there. It's okay. Or should I call it a barrier? I'm finally going to get this delivered. Oh no, I turned red. But I'm from Florida. The cold in Florida is a dangerous element. Wah, wah. What do you mean dangerous? Well, okay, I'll take note of that. Cold is dangerous in Florida. It is a crazy world. So, and then I'll enter this place and make this delivery. They want all the way over here. Behind the house. Boop. Delivered. Delivered. Oh no. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh, so I don't think I've been driving here. They really, like, they have all the way up here. But why haven't they done any roads on this island? They really should put some roads on this island. Like, there's a city here. Like there's a ferry that goes all the way from there down here. They don't have any ferries here. We could have a ferry here to there too. Like from here, there, going there. Could also have from here too. Anyway. I still haven't been there. It is going back. Here we go. Now we're driving upwards. It is close to that. Maybe. I should discover all of them. I still haven't been there. Many places I haven't been to. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Current party is here freezing. That's not freezing. Alright, I was supposed to sleep first. Okay. Let's first find a place to sleep. And then I have to check which jobs are available after that. Oh, stopped a bit too late. One of my partners is from Florida. Says Winter. Willow. We call it Winter before my brain got a bit weird there. I need to get to the sleep place first. So I can have an easier time. It's a bit tricky to reading comments while out driving. When she moved out to where we live, it was hilarious watching her see snow for the first time. And whoop. Because apparently it never happened in her hometown, then watching her go outside and immediately hate it. Oh yeah. Wow, snow, it's so beautiful, it's so amazing. Oh, I hate it. Well, I could go there instead. It does pay better, but it's barely any difference. But then from there I could maybe go up there. Maybe. Let's go with that instead. Dangerous in proxy to being ill prepared for what it brings. Oh, I see. If snow falls everywhere, basically gets shut down. If snow falls everywhere, basically shuts down there. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. There's no snow here at the moment. There was snow before, no. But I guess we're more prepared to snow because it snows every year. But people are still not prepared for snow. Bonk. Okay, I'm taking down every sign. Who needs signs anyway? Oop. There we go. Let's go with this one. And let's pick it up. Perfect. Just move that whole thing. I mean, it only weighs 6 tons, so it's okay. You can move it by your hands to align it. It's so pretty. Oh fuck, it's so cool. Yeah, it does require coldness for it to be snow, otherwise it melts. But I've said I do like it cold, so I can handle it. That is no problem. I took down another sign. Oh well, it happens. This is a very weird road here. Quote, in my art, underwear is immune. But unfortunately, in my art, no one is immune to having their underwear showing. Oh, someone just clipped through that sign. There we go. Where was I? I don't like it. I don't like when it's cold. Look, it's cold. I don't like it when it's cold. No, that's not actually. No, but You will like it when it's cold, Remian, when you're with me. I will keep you warm. I will make you like it when it's cold. You like it when it's cold when you go to bed? Her cold tolerance is 0%, and I'm sitting here in shorts and t-shirt, and she's wearing a coat and a fussy everything forward. I do recognize that too, and I must have a much better cold tolerance than other people, even here in Sweden, because there's been days, usually during the spring, where I'm out just wearing a dress and underwear, while I see other people walking with jackets and on. It looks funny. Oh, now it's 70. This game is wrong about speed limits in Sweden, by the way. There are roads here that you're allowed to go 80 in the game, but you're not. I'm not allowed to go 80 at this moment because I'm pulling a trailer. The maximum speed of a trailer while pulling a trailer is 70 in Sweden. Doesn't matter what road you're driving on, what vehicle you are, if you're pulling a trailer, it's 70 at most. But this game does not take that into consideration. And if the road says that it is 80, or in this case 90, and it's a motor, and also it has to be a motorway. So now it allows me to go 80, but that's not legal in Sweden. This isn't even a motorway, so I'm not even allowed to go 8. No, wait. No, I'm allowed to go 80. With, yeah, lorry is allowed to go 80. You're allowed to go 90 when it's a motorway, I think. Which I also don't think they have taken into consideration in this game. I don't know, I need to read up on that. But 70 max when you're pulling a trailer regardless. Have they intentionally avoided that to not be to not force you to go so slow while driving here? Because 70 is significantly slower than 80. Maybe, but then why you're not allowed to go 90? If that's a thing. I think it's 90. I think heavy goods vehicles are allowed to go 90 on motorways. Let's see. Yeah, so that's a thing. Also, Pon, that body slam art you posted in my story makes me laugh every time I see it. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. It is a really funny picture. It's just so. So now I should be allowed to go 90. It's an expressway, but I think I'm allowed to go 90 on expressway too. Although I'm only allowed to go 70 because I'm still pulling a trailer. So, however, in most common type of lorry you will find in Sweden is the one that is not pulling a trailer. Which are none of these. There we go. There is one. Or was that one? No, I may have seen that wrong. Yeah, there was probably not one of those. They do exist in this game, so it's weird that you don't see more of them while driving Sweden. Maybe they're not as common here. Like I'm in central Sweden now. Maybe they're just mostly common in the Stockholm area. So maybe that's the case. Whoa, plushie. So I should figure out this roundabout here and I'll read more messages in chat. Logs. They write those down into the log. Okay, what are we talking about? I'm sitting here just going, but I don't want to put on pants. I like my shorts and my skirts. Yeah, I like shorts. I'm actually wearing joggers at this very moment. So I am, but I'm also wearing a dress. That is, and underwear. That is all I'm wearing at the moment. No, I was wearing my jumper before, but I did took it off at the early in the stream because it got a bit too warm. So, but as soon as it becomes spring again, I can let my legs be bare, wearing only a dress. I don't have many. I have a few skirts, but I don't have many tops I like. So, well, you have fur, so duh. Yeah, of course, Janito. You are correct. I do have fur. I guess that's fair. Yes, that's fair. Link joke by Pun Pun. Come on. I don't have enough speed to get the cruise control going. Out in 2 minutes. The amount of times I went into our local gas station and the clerk looks at me and go, where is your jacket? No one has said anything. Well, actually, there was one person who told me, like, isn't it cold? I'm like, no, it isn't. It's actually quite warm. I'm all sweating. So, yeah. But that was one time. That was one of the times. I don't know what yours are. That like sweatpants. I guess so. Look, we're going to Stigamo. Beautiful. Okay, so there's a very weird lane that shows up here. Oh wait, here's the lane. Not sure what the dash line were there beforehand. Very weirdly drawn. Shouldn't that be a solid line? Okay, and then I'll need to change lane because I'm going to take left in this roundabout. Speeding? I was barely speeding at all. I wasn't speeding. You're the one speeding to catch up with me for my speeding. There we go. I have a perfect legal speed. Am I technically on speeding? Just game being wrong. Just game being wrong. But yeah, that's a question like then. Because when you're not pulling a trailer, okay, we're going to have that now. Then you're allowed to go faster. So when you're going to go and pick up a trailer, I go with jogs and basically sweat. But yeah. Hydrate, posture check. I should do that after the accident. Let's take a quick 3-minute break, and I'll be right back. One done. 9 more to go. Oh no. I'm turning around. She needs help. No. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually. Danger? Of what? That! Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. So, let's do some squatting. My hourly squatting. Is this perfect game buggy or something? 1, 2, but it's not now. What? This is not. This doesn't make this makes no sense. 5.
When sleeping.
6. No, not sleep.
Warm and cuddly.
7.
Alright, this is a guy that sleeps
8.
with Pokemons. Right.
9.
Oh, and spectacular.
10.
Ravishing. Simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
What do you mean is giggling
He
in the
shares
chat?
candy with children.
What do you mean
My
giggling in
makes
this
Pokemon
chat too?
stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash.
Yep. Yep, and that's what he does. He likes to sleep with his Rapidash. That's how you get a rapid sleep.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing.
I know what I'm supposed to do with that thing now.
So that was great job. Gets more fun
Actually, I thought I knew how to actually solve that one, but I didn't realize how I actually have to solve this one. Now I know how to solve that one. Okay. Where were we? Hello, border girl. You shouldn't have any ads anymore now. Hair. Oh, I mean, it's laughing. You got 26 pairs. That means you have 13 pairs of pairs. That means that you have 6 pairs of pairs and an extra pair of pairs. Oh, I'm going a bit fast here. Going a bit too fast. This is the speed you're allowed to go into. And we're just driving along. What is this? Also, what is the roads up here? Is a place to, yeah, it's weird looking. There's one location in the middle, but there's a lot of weird roads around it. Personally, it feels so narrow when you're driving with such a large vehicle. Do 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 do. They're constantly changing speed. Which I probably in real life to do that in real life too, but you can't, like, speeding up is easy, but speeding down is harder. Because you're not allowed to speed up until you're after the sign, but slowing down you must do before you even arrive at the sign. Therefore, speeding up is so much easier to do in a controlled manner. You get so much more heads up for it. So if every speed lowering sign had a speed is going to lower sign ahead of it, every single one of them, then you could plan better. And if there's a road I know where the speed changes to what in what location, that does help me plan the trip much better as well. Which makes sense. I should go in here just to cover this pass. Someone else enter this place too. Okay, then I will refuel in. While I'm here anyway. Not much, but while I'm here. Euro Truck Simulator. Hello, Box. Where have you been? We have been missing you. Why did that driver go into here to just leave this place immediately? Just a mark. No, Mechanico, no. Hello, Mechanico, no. Oh, Portugal, you have a streak of 65. That's a lot of them. Who is going to reach 100 first? That's the big challenge. The big challenge. I'm going to go around this thing. Monday. It is Monday. Wait, were you reading something? I hope you weren't reading something. I was called to play this one game, Fortnite. Everyone heard of it? Yes. Was it fun? Did you have fun? Do you regret it? You were like, oh, well, I could play with you people and it would be fun, but I have this bunny I need to watch. Because this bunny is funny. And now I'm down to 14 more days to go through, by the way. I made good progress on that. Still a lot of days to go through. Okay, and then I'll switch lane to this one. Oh yeah. Oh no, I need to switch lanes again apparently. Okay, let's get some speed ahead of this thing. There we go. And then I need to slow down. It turned red just as I was going to sneak past it. Oh well, it happens. I regret using voice chat. Oh, why is that? This one guy kept using a very annoying voice change here. Oh yeah, so yeah, some people are like that. They're like, I found it's funny, and no one else finds it funny, and I just keep on doing it. And I just keep on doing it, and people are like, could you stop? You're not even funny. But they don't. Also, that's the wrong sign, by the way. This path here is divided in two directions. There's a sign that is used for a path that's divided in two directions. Well, not two directions. This is usually divided because one side is for pedestrians and one side is for bikes. But of course, this is in Göteborg, so I don't know how they do it over there. I can only speak for Stockholm, which is a place in this game which I haven't really explored, so which is funny, I guess. Despite being from there and knowing the place quite well. Okay. Let's see. Now I can read the rest of the chat. I can disrobe this bunny for 600 channel points. Yeah, see, that's like a great reason for that. Like, no, let's go south. What do you always go south? Or do they go south? See, this one is going the right way, but I want to go to that city up there, which I haven't been to yet. Oh, this one is. Oh, let's go way a bit too far, I think. Nothing that goes there. I mean, this goes to Oslo, which where I haven't been yet. So that's an option. Okay, let's go there. Traveling all the way into Norway. Hello, hello. To quote, not to quote, but quote. I guess it leaks out here at the bulge, and you're taking note. No, that is me correcting the error so it stops leaking out. Is there an option to play in Finland? I mean, if you mean like worldwide, I mean you have. Well, this is all I have. You have a lot of. Maybe I go to this screen instead. There we go. Now I see the countries here. You have a lot of countries to choose from. All of these countries, all over the place. You have a tiny bit of Russia. You have Finland. And there's a DLC that I don't have, which is this area. Then they also have this. Now you can scroll all the way up here, by the way. They have expanded the map. This high you couldn't have scrolled before, but you can do that now. And also you can see the edge of the picture. It's a very low resolution picture, by the way. Because you can zoom in on it. And you can see how blurry it is. Not sure, because the lines are like vector mathematical lines. Not sure why they haven't done that with the outline. It would even take less memory. And it would look nicer when you zoom in. Whoops. That happened. Oh well. I'm seeing a few options in Finland. Yeah, there are a few places in Finland you can go. I'm on my way over to Finland. I'm just taking the scenic route. I see options to play in Helsinki, Tampere, Turku, and Vasa at least. Okay, should we look at all the places? We got Pori, Olkiluoto, Naantali, Turku, Tampere, Lahti, Helsinki, Loviisa, Kouvola, Kotka, and that's it. But there are more places up here that I don't have the DLC, but there are even more places. There are more places. Breezy. Funny that you showed up for about the time where Tugabox showed up as well. 94% cute. Tugabox got an apple. Megalika got an orange. I mistook Pori for Vasa. Okay. Same place. I don't know. Vasa might be one of the ones. I mean, there's like that's possible to look up online. Jolma Lahden Lahtin Jodun Mentsalan. Yes. More Finland DLC. Well, it's actually Nordic DLC, but yes. So there's the Lower Scandinavia or Lower Nordic. Actually, I don't actually know what they call it.
But yeah, you go to the lower Nordic countries, and then you go to the upper Nordic countries. Split into DLCs. Just mellan lätten Nociella I Hirvesti and okay, I'm going then. Miten Olekan Lul. Okay. You sure are having fun there? Without me? Let's continue forward. I probably can stay in this lane. Free roaming experience. You get half an experience point per kilometer driven. Something tells me I need to change lane. Could you sure be having fun without me? Yeah, invite me to your funness. Not too much to ask for. And then I'm going to go here where it says Torslanda. Oh yeah, and then actually need to move over. There. Okay, follow this one and see where it goes. If we were to follow a car, we're probably going to see how random it moves. But, or I mean, got a lot of butts to show. No, Cole also got a lot of butts to show. Thank you, both of you, for sharing all the butts you have. Well, I should post more of my drawings in Willow's server, because I have more funny drawings. I have a lot of them. Add quote, thank you all for sharing all the butts you have. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how to read that. Post them. Okay, I'll do that next ad break then. Why are you going so slow? No, Mekalika, why are you doing this? Mekalika is bullying me. Okay, now it's actually traffic here. We're going to Torslanda. That is a place in Sweden. Actually, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the pickup location there. I see now. Plushies. Oh, cute honey. Breezy. Oh, underwear with dates on them, huh? No, there's no. That wasn't a date. That was a weekday. I mean, there was nothing, okay? Nothing. You didn't see a thing. Dates, not quite counting dates. Can even date. There you go. Why would you kiss your date? Wouldn't you just eat them? What day of the week is it, Pon Pon? The week. What day of the week is it, Pon Pon? Tuesday. I mean, in game. Close enough. Yeah, it is close enough. I know what you meant. I'm just being silly in the sense of don't look at my panties. Because that is rude.
Pon Pon lifts up her own dress Monday. Do you want a drawing of that or something? Not maybe not specifically Pon. Maybe we'll have like a. Oh, I'm drawing so badly now. Maybe not specifically Pon Pon, but a character who's like silly and someone like, what day is it today? And some girl lifts her dress and her panties have the date and weekday. Which would mean that she would need 7 times 366 pairs of panties and pick out the correct one for the day. That would be crazy. Pon Pon wouldn't be that crazy. That would be silly. Pon Pon should make a drawing like that. Or maybe it should be or instead of the character lifting her own dress, maybe it should be a different character lifting up her dress, being like, oh yeah, I don't remember which weekday it is. Lifts up her dress. Oh, you're right. It's Monday today. I think that would be more Pon Pon style of drawing, right? Okay, now I just need to find the pickup location. Okay, there's the market to stop at. Because apparently you have to stop at it. This one, let's go. What is the? Oh yeah, go to. Sure. Don't look. Noted. Yeah, don't look. That would be super cute. So, what would you like? Do you like the ideas we're planning out here? No, that's a cute idea for a drawing. Maybe I should switch over to drawing. Honestly, that is something I would do to my partners. Sounds like you should encourage them to wear weekday panties then. Pon Pon is silly. Pon Pon is definitely silly. The chat is silly. Not you. Or you mean gives Pon Pon as warm high space we doesn't enjoy. It's Monday today. Whoa, Pon Pon is blushing. Yeah, I should do like. There we go. Anyway, no one else is saying it. I'm going to save it. There it is. So yeah, that would be that I should make it a drawing. Moved quite a far. I should make it a drawing where like yeah, some character wonders, preferably a male character wonders what weekday it is, lifting up a dress of a female character. Like, alright, that's the day it is. That I think would be a funny and cute drawing. Because I think it's cute when characters are embarrassed about their own pants. But that's me. And it's also like a silly kind of innocent drawing of some sort, I guess, maybe. So it's not like naughty. Wasn't there oh, I see. It's breaking suddenly. Let's see. Oh no, Pon Pon. I mean, if my partners ask me what day it is, I'd totally be the type to flash them my panties with the day of the week on them. Oh, you're going to show your panties for your partners. That's okay. I see. I thought you meant the other way around. I see. I misunderstood you there. Thank you for clarifying. But wouldn't you do it the other way as well? I could actually do that. Thinking of it, I'm going to do that now. Find some weekday panties, preferably multiple pairs. You know, you always have one available. I should have some weekday panties on my own.
Kind of hard to find that in adult size though. That's the problem. Quote, probably some things you should fear. Oh, that's a quote. I think I'm the only one in the house who has panties like that. Oh wait, you do already have weekday panties? Oh my. Would you like to share? I mean, for reference, you know, totally reference, yes. For the drawing I'm going to make. Yes, there's a road here next to this road. This is a high quality road, this is a low quality road in the graphical way of sense. Kind of weird having those too close together. Well, time to go north. Yeah, this is going north. I'm driving really fast here. There we go. Double, no entry signs. Okay, where? Totally for reference. Yes, of course. I mean, if you don't have to wear them, but I mean, that's a bonus. It helps with the reference, yes. Totally. What signs? Exactly. What do you mean, guess it? And I'm not going to share it with anyone unless you allow it to. Because all the stuff that's shared with me, it's only with me. So I wouldn't share it further because that would be kind of rude. Yes, for science, of course, yeah. Thank you for understanding, Willow. I'll be waiting the references before the end of the day. Sure, yes. What gay is this? Well, I would say normal, like lesbian gay. The type of gay would be lesbianism, I guess. If I'm interested in panties. There you go. Does that answer your question? I won't lie, the Tuesday ones definitely have a tuck content. Oh, I see. Well, actually, I don't see. I wish I could see. Oh, I understand. Sounds nice. Well, there's a lot of references online I can look at otherwise. It's not the same though. You know, you can get more of a personality of a person when you know what panties they like to wear. That is why I should make a game where you play as a character. Oh, I'm wearing a chili outfit now. And in this game, you can choose what outfits the character should wear, but you can also undress them because that's part of changing their outfit. You can choose to not wear anything. The idea was at the start of the day you have to pick out what outfit they would wear, and therefore they will only be in their underwear. And then you can get a sense of what their personality is based on their underwear. So yeah, doesn't that sound like a good idea? Pansexual. I mean, yes, I am pansexual, but I guess what the type of gay it would be for Pon to be into panties sounds more. I mean, it's technically just a clothing. It's not a person, and to me, it doesn't matter what person is actually wearing panties. I either have day of the week ones or ones with pot leaves on them.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, I have all kinds of... I mean, we could always trade panty pictures. That is also an option. Oh no, hide the pants. Don't worry, I'm not attracted to pants. I'm not... It's a common misconception that I'm pansexual. I'm actually panty-sexual. Panty-sexual sounds better. Kinda ruined that joke. Oh well. And quote, you can get more of a personality of someone when you know what panties they wear. Exactly. Absolutely true. So I just want to get to know Willow some more. I'm not sure why you're not allowed to enter this area. I mean, it's just a small area. And also there's no barrier on this side, so can you enter it from that side? Probably invisible wall anyway. Needles is a smart bunny with 2 hands. She can lift her own skirt and pon skirt at the same time. I was working on the cheerleader outfit and cheerleader drawing, where Pon is on top of Needles and Needles is looking at Pon's dress skirt. But I just didn't like how Pon turned out in the picture, so I never finished it, unfortunately. Could still finish it. I just don't like how it looks. Unfortunately, I think this is the most I've ever discussed my panties before, and I appreciate it. And you're free to talk even more about your panties if you want. We're entering Norway now. I'm gonna add quotes. Because Box is slacking today, apparently so. Add quote. It's a misconception that I'm pansexual. I'm actually panty-sexual. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Add quote. It's actually a Mikalik was also on it. Thank you. Yeah, I actually said panty-sexual, not panty-sexual. Thank you, Mekaliko, for also adding it. It shows how important that one is. But the email was fasty. Falls over and dies. No! What? I don't know what all the whacking is doing here, but I'll use my magic to lift your skirt. What? Wait. What magic? Oh yeah, because right, you're a unicorn, Pegasus, alicorn. So yes, you could use that. Do you want to commission a drawing of your character and my character together, where you are teasing Pon like that? That's an option. Well, let's change the lane here because this car is going slow. There we go. Honestly, there is something more attractive about seeing people in there anyway. Yeah, you get it. I'm glad that when someone can agree with me. I don't like nudity, but I do like underwear. And I do like all the different kinds of designs. It's exciting to have a peek what the design is today. I mean, that's what everyone is doing on my stream, so yeah, I'm going straight here. Yes, Alcon, yes, nice, indeed. And then you're showing up Pon's panties, of course. Wind magic, a strong gale to flip a skirt up. You know, that sounds kind of like, because I did say I had a drawing of having like a group of characters. That is also an idea, like a group of characters, and then it's just strong wind that flips up all the skirts and dresses.
That would be fun. If I would if I could afford silicon. Oh, I thank you for at least being interested in it. Yeah, commission is hard. I understand. Toll road. What went through your mind while writing this? Normalcy? Was the conversation that Ponpo was having? Exactly. We're talking about panties. Tuki box is a bit weird. Don't mind Tuki box. No, the other one. What? I mean, technically, yeah, I didn't talk about how attractive someone is in their underwear, but I mean, you know, I like to see characters in their underwear. I mean, Tuki box, you should know that if someone, like, you know that 2/3 of my art contains panties. Which is funny. And I need to... And the last 3 artworks I made contains panties, or published. Which is the last 3 I made too, but... I need to make more art of panties just to get that... Just to get that percentage up. A wind tunnel would be good for a group. A wind tunnel? Oh, not really sure. What do you mean, like a wind tunnel magic kind of thingy? We're driving in a tunnel now. It's a very narrow tunnel. Hopefully no one comes here. Oh no, no one can because it's a one-way road. Right. Driving a bit slow. I'm driving a bit fast actually. Just leaning out my head out to the window while driving here in the tunnel. I've been driving in some tunnels. Did you know? I've been driving in Central Europe and there are no tunnels. There are tunnels, but they are extremely rare. Which is quite a thing. But in Norway, there's a lot of tunnels. I've never been driving in Norway though. But in Sweden, there are a few tunnels. I've been driving in quite a few tunnels. Yes, I need to take this exit. Let's continue reading chat. Quote, I have no problem with a greasy hand touching other people. Exactly. Get those greasy hands all over you if you want to. I don't want them on me though. I'm confused on what other one you're talking about. Me too. Yeah, as said, Tukibox is a weird fella. I don't know what panties my son would wear. What panties would you say? Like you could have like Ponpon has the standard pair of panties she will have in all the artworks. Unless there's a good reason for why not. I don't know why I went with that idea, but I've been going with that. My cat isn't that tired. At least there's a place to rest here. Okay, the park's over there. No problem. I will make the delivery. Is the pen not good enough? There we go, that's good enough. There we go, done. Done. That's another 13,000. Imagine mostly Ice Edge, flattened land doesn't have need for tunnels. Fair, fair. She needs to hide her bulge. Well, if you're not when you're in your underwear, right? Because no one should see you in your underwear. I need to draw. Oh, I already drawn a femboy. I need to draw more femboys. New femboys in anyway. Okay, let's try to travel towards the east. Going towards. There we go. Perfect. That will pass by the Swedish city, which I want to go to. So yes, normally I would assume your character would wear clothes, and therefore that is what hides the bulge. That wouldn't be hidden by the panties. You know, that is the aspect of panties I like. It doesn't hide the bulge. So whenever a fanboy panties are revealed, you also get a bulge as a bonus. Which is why I should draw more fanboys in panties. Okay, back into the tunnel. I just realized that my character is naked like all the time, but does that matter if it's just a sentient blob of some mystery liquid? Naughty mystery liquid. Is that the term you want to go with? No pervert thoughts. Very much pervert thoughts. Well, I mean, there are some people who are just have naked characters. For example, we have Nevelation's character, who some of them do wear clothes as form of expression, but they don't wear, like, they have no social obligation to wear clothes, so some of them just go around naked. And that's that. Yes, you perfectly fine. No, I have a social obligation to wear clothes, so I don't want to go around naked. This is inappropriate. In the Ponpon universe, people have to wear clothes. No respect for Ponpon. No respect for Ponpon. Breezy, of course it's breezy. Tuck time. Oh yeah. Tuck time. I don't like tucking. I don't tuck myself. Well, I would definitely not tuck for anyone else. I do as I want. Add code. I need to draw fanboys in underwear. Yeah, you got it. A Turkey Box would be a good reference. No, wait, you are not a fanboy. You like fanboys, though. I think I remember that. Okay, I need to travel all this way to this place. A good little hiding a foot long. Oh, I think you meant something else there. I need to draw more fanboys. What do you think, Coachy? What I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of drawing more fanboys is drawing Coachy. No, I want to like draw my own original characters. Suffering from success, I see. That would be horrible for me. Mystery Liquid is the term I'm gonna go with. Okay, Tuki Box, you are a Mystery Liquid. And people enjoy Mystery Liquids. We got Pavlov here. Moo. Moo, moo, moo. And also coming in while I'm in my underwear. Is that why you decided to stop by? Like, oh, Ponpon is without her clothes on. Hello, Ponpon. Don't mind me stopping by. Okay, somewhere here the entrance should be. Here it is.
Here it is. Let's pick. Hopefully it's still here because I didn't check what the deadline was on it. No, it's still here. Good. I can read the rest of the chat now before I commit to this. Add quote. I have a social obligation to wear clothes. Thank you. Thank you for adding quotes on my side too. I added 2 new quotes for Pavlov because Pavlov has said that she only has had a single quote and no one is adding more quotes. So I added 2 more quotes. And that was fun. And the quote system is working pretty nice now. And now you can increase your number to like 1 or 2 if you want to at least have it at 1, I think. But if you set, because that will prevent it from repeating the same quote. But if you set it to 2, that means that it will cycle through the 3 in a specific order. The order is depending on which it was the longest since its charity. But yeah, and then people will add more quotes and stuff. That's why when I started up my own quote system, which is something, I'm not sure if you can do that, Pavlov, but when I started my quote system, what I did was I went through a bunch of older VODs to gather up quotes. And because I uploaded on YouTube, so what I did was download all the subtitles and then I used search. Like, for example, there are software that can search through text through multiple documents. And I just search for keywords that people probably want to see in the quotes. I also went through my clips, and then which you can see in the top right of my screen, that I have the date and time written, so that's very useful. And I just added a bunch of quotes that way. So therefore, the quote system started off having, I don't know how many quotes, 20, 30 quotes. So people had a reason to use it. Which also makes people aware that it does exist. And then it just explodes from there. And then you can have someone like Tukibox who like quotes everything I say. Except for when he don't. No, Tukibox doesn't quote everything. But there are like a few quotes there that I have removed because Tukibox found it funny when I repeated a word over and over. For example, that doesn't make sense as a quote out of context, does it? I don't know. But it's very rare that I don't include a quote, by the way. It's used when I just can't get it to work. I'll probably remove like 3 quotes out of all the quotes. And that is a tiny percentage. Let's see. That quote in the Ponpon universe, people have to wear clothes. Yeah, there we go. We're saving the lore in quotes. Moo! Fanboys are the best boys, yeah. You like femboys, oh coaches, then yes. No, I talked about you, Tukibox. Unless you meant with that sentence, you like femboys though. And Tukibox is like, if you mean coachy, not femboys, then yes, I like coachy. Which I guess makes sense. Do you like coachy? As far as I understood, you do like coachy, especially when Coachy and Ponpon are collabing together. And I did ask Coachy and Kafki when they have time to collab this week. And so far, neither has answered that question, unfortunately. But I have received a message from... What about it wrote to me all of a sudden? There we go. I don't know what I needed help with that, but yeah. So whenever Kafki or Kochi answers, I will try to publish the schedule before the end of the day. May we see these femboys OCs of yours? You want to see them? Okay, let's have a quick femboy OC break. I can show you them. I actually have 2 pictures of my femboys OCs. Using them OC as I argued before is a very strange term. They are my original characters, but people aren't using OC in that way, are they? But yes, I do have fanboys in the Pon universe. I guess we can call them OCs. Would people call them OCs? They are characters in my Pon universe. Are they OCs? I'm still looking. That's why I'm... There we go. I found them. Here we go. They are I've only made 2 pictures of these. Here's one of them. Here are the fanboys. They are... This is an old drawing before I turned purple or lilac. They are in the bedroom. They are 2 good fanboy maids, and we're having a hug. This was based on the Oreo drawing because you see the 2 brown bunnies with a white bunny. It doesn't really work now with lilac Pon, does it? Unless it's like a blueberry Oreo, which I guess could exist. Are all the Oreos brown with white in the middle? I mean, there are lots of biscuits with different fillings. Oreo is just one of them. I haven't had Oreo in probably at least 3 years. At least 2 years. Unless I actually had Oreo once. No, I don't think I've had Oreo for like 2 years now. But Neo is still the original and still cheaper and tastes the same, I think. I might even prefer Neo over Oreo. Yeah, that was a thing I should try. I should get both and compare them on stream or something. I don't know. Anyway, here's my drawing. And I do have a second drawing of them, which is the same pose but different outfits. Let me bring that up on the screen, and then I will continue reading chat. Here it is. Boom. Yes. Ad quote, and people like Mr. Lee. Oh, these are my fanboys. They are Coco and Choco or something. It's been a while. This was a whole year since I haven't drawn a single drawing with these 2 characters. You missed the moo cows in the game earlier. Oh, we might see more Pon, but if you have fanboy OCs, you can show them too. But yeah, Tukibox, if you have any characters of your own that are fanboys, we would love to see them. Thank you for adding more quotes, Pon. Yeah, welcome, Paolo, and I might do it more whenever I'm there. I do try to use the add code command. I just do it whenever I'm on a stream, because they might have it. If they don't, oh well. Quote, let's do hard because Link has a hard sword. Link does have a hard sword sometimes. Wait, no. Excuse me, Chicken Box. What do you mean by sometimes? Is Link's sword sometimes soft? How do you explain yourself here? Twink. I mean, is Link a twink? I mean, some Links might be twinks. I don't remember what twink is. You know, on this topic, I'm going to post commission. Our commission star, my favorite fanboy who's seen the Concord. Oh, you have a commission you got of your favorite fanboy OC? Please do so. I love to see. If Koshi comes to Andres Pon, we need to ask if he has time to collab. Because you know he's going to come here and Andres. I asked Koshi, but he was tired and had to go to sleep. Pon needs to do the furry rap with her boyfriend. What's the furry rap? Please explain. Kochi, I'm seeing a bunny fanboy maid. Give some Kochi. This does not look like Kochi. Come on now. Kochi and these fanboys are very different from each other. 3 years. I had Oreo lost like 3 months ago. This Oreo is just expensive, and it doesn't like. Is it good? Yes, but it's not like so good. I'd rather pick that over any other cheaper option. Now I'd rather pick a cheaper option because they're still good. Person who has only seen Kochi before seeing a second fanboy rabbit maid. I'm seeing a bunny fanboy maid. This must be Kochi. Oh, you silly fanboy Tokibox. I accidentally said fanboy there. And then I actually said it. I did post this, by the way. Oh, nice. I should get more art of thinks Prince Richie. Okay. For anyone who is on my server, you should be able to just go and look at it. It is in Your Art and Creations, which does allow you to post commissions you have ordered as well. I've never heard this. Oh yeah, I see. This prince must be very. He has the assets. Wait, I'm remembering drawing him flashing his panties. 1 second. Oh, please share that too. This is making me crave chocolate chip. Well, you have a reason to go to the store. Ads will play in about 3 minutes, so I'm going to play the ads now, since I reached the bottom of the chat. And then I will be back and I will continue with this delivery, because we still haven't reached Finland yet. Oh, that's the goal. So 3 minutes of break and I will be right back. Be right back. Watch the clips if you want. Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know. And that's cheaper and more humane, I suppose. Warning shots with sniper would be probably rack up in cost. Exactly. It's better to just execute them immediately. It's just more efficient. Late. And the attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I almost slipped up. Well, okay. It worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. Squatting time. I thought I had messed up there. 1. Oh, old clip. 2. That's fine. I didn't die. 3. 4. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. 6. I should probably disable that. 8. Just because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. There we go. Old clip. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bun, yes. No, bunnies go. Bunnies. Oh, bun. That's the noise they make. No, timing. I can do this. I'll read the chat after. I'll do this. Answer away.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, no, like...
I meant coffee. I meant coffee. I meant coffee.
Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately followed. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Anyway. I wanted to play the new clips. Oh, this one is still up. Let's hide that so I can go back to the game. Read the chat first before I start. Furry rap is in your DMs. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, someone does not have a big dress enough. Ooh. I see someone likes that one. But the panties are just plain. There's no patterns or anything. Wait, what is... What's holy YouTube video? What is this? Okay, I don't know what. I don't think that did anything for me. Anyway, moving on. Quote, I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. Why is every Spanish name spelled different from English spelling? Like Jose is Jorge. What? You mean, wouldn't it be easier to just use the English spelling? What are you talking about? Are you claiming that Spanish people should use English orthography for their Spanish names while they are living in Spanish-speaking countries? And they are speaking Spanish as their daily life? That seems ridiculous, Box. I mean, you as a Finnish person would know that. What are you talking about? You're confusing me. Excuse immediately made it in. What? You want to confuse me? I mean, not for the people who are Spanish as their native language. Exactly. Box, you should change. Why do all the Finnish people have Finnish spelling of their names? That's just so confusing. All the Finnish people should just use English orthography for their names. Short answer is linguistics, yes. Points to the large body of water between Great Britain and Spain. Yeah, that too. Yeah, Box, you're getting France. Like English speakers using Spanish spelling. I just realized I sound really... Yeah, the way you phrased that was just ridiculous. You mean like Spanish immigrants moving to England and then still using their old spelling and not changing the spelling? Yeah, there is a whole topic about that, which is kind of weird. Because when it comes to non-Latin scripts... I didn't press take job. When it comes to non-Latin scripts, they tend to change the spelling when they go to a place that has a Latin script. So they change it based on the pronunciation and stuff. But when it's a person with a Latin script name that goes to a country with a Latin script, they tend to keep the spelling of the name. And in some places, they cannot keep the full spelling because the characters they have in the name might not be available in said country. Like Sweden has a special set of rules regarding which characters are allowed in names, for example. And some countries does not allow any. They go by the rules like, yeah, you're allowed to have the characters that are possible to type on a keyboard in our country, which is going to limit how you can spell it. But what gets weird is the people who have non-Latin names move to Sweden, but they change it to English-based Latin spelling, which does not match the Swedish spelling, and they're going to live in Sweden, speak Swedish, and so on. Well, like, wouldn't you instead choose to use a Swedish-based spelling for your non-Latin name in that case? Because that would make sense. Especially when you should say your name in Swedish. So that's a bit weird when people do that. Well, I mean, that's their choice, but they can choose to. I mean, to be fair, I picked a name that isn't really a Swedish name, but it still works in Swedish. And I'm not using a Swedish spelling on it, and I am in Sweden. So I mean, it's not like like a huge difference though. It's a minor difference. And it doesn't matter if people are reading it based on Swedish or English. Oh wait, I'm going to stay in this. Doesn't matter. Both are fine. So I should get back to reading chat. So there is... So yeah. But most people don't like to change the spelling of the name, so... Yeah, I think. So yeah. But if the person with the Spanish name is living in a Spanish-speaking country, it makes perfect sense that they will keep it as Spanish spelling. But there is an idea that depending which language you speak or use for a given moment, that you would change the spelling of your name to fit the pronunciation of that language as closely as possible. This is a practice that would be very tricky to a lot of people. But yeah. If you're gonna be that way, point to the water between Great Britain and France and the mountain range between France and Spain. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, good. I was getting confused where you go with that. Well, that's one thing you have to learn about Tuki Box. He's a silly, strange fluid. Really, it's because Joe, short for Joseph, comes from the same origin as Spanish name Jose or Polish name Josef, rather than a Spanish name branching off the English name or vice versa. Yeah, they have like... that's like a biblical name. Like a really old name that like create a lot of variations to it and stuff. Giuseppe sounds kind of like the Italian name Giuseppe. I need to learn Italian orthography so I can, and then I can, since the Steam sale is going to happen in 15th today, so 16, 17, 18, so 3 days and 1 hour. No, 3 days and 2 hours. No, Tank. Do you know how many times this has happened today? Too many times, and you're not helping by adding to it. Wait, no, how do I? Oh, yeah, right. Here we go. Whoa. I figured out how to do it. No, there is no, this is also bad. Why everyone bullying Pon? But yeah, because I want, so yeah, in stop bullying Pon. In 3 days and 2 hours, the Steam's winter sale will begin. So be ready for that. Since it starts at 18 UTC on winter and 17 UTC on summer. Because it's Steam. So in the end, if the game I want to get, which is the Italian game, I want to hopefully goes on a big enough sale so I can get that game. I can subtract it on my taxes, and then I will practice my Italian accent. I will practice using Italian streamers. I have like Ranpion as an inspiration for my Italian accent. So I get a genuine Italian speaking. Yeah.
That's the dedication I'm going to put into it. But then but I still need to learn the Italian orthography so I can actually read random Italian words that might show up. That's it. No fur for Pon Pon. What have I done to deserve no fur? What if I shaved off all your fur, Willow? I guess that would be the hair on your head. Do you have hair on your head? I mean, you would. I don't remember all the details of your character. Still haven't drawn that drawing, by the way. I need to do it. I've been so focused on other stuff. I think it comes from Aramaic, which probably went through Hebrew before being introduced to Europe via Latin. Probably. Probably. I'm driving on a road I haven't been driving on before. Only 70. Nah, I go faster than that. How does the Steam sale connect to learning Italian anyway? Because the Steam sale is going to have a game for cheaper, and hopefully that game I want to get, which is set in Italy, I want to get. Yeah, we'll see how Italian the game is. I'm speeding. Cookie dough bunny. Add quote. I will practice using Italian streamers. Yeah. What's the? Oh, fine. I guess that's a quote. I think it's a perfectly normal quote, but sure. I should learn Italian. That's different. That's different. Pon will. Remion will spend time learning Italian. The language. Pon will spend time learning the Italian accent of English. Luckily, the Italian accent of English actually have similarities with the Swedish accent of English. Certain qualities that are similar. Which is neat. Which does help me. Sounding more Italian. And I will not go with stereotypical fake Italian accent. This should be a real one. We'll see how it goes. Bloody look, it's a French sheep. A game set in Italy. Would it be a game I might have? It might be a story-based game. Starring a character. I need to go. Oh, there we go. Now I triggered. A story-based game starring a character. I want to make a game starring a character. Police is here. Where are the lines? Here they are. Thank you for the plushie cold. There we go. There's things that have so low resolution to them. A story-based game based on a character. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah, no. Well, no, it's also set in Italy. Don't forget about that detail. That changes it. That narrows it down. That does narrow it down. I mean, out of all the games that are available, it being set in Italy does narrow it down a lot. It's still a lot of games I do, but... Sweaty, you got a cucumber. Hello, Pon. That was one pon too many. Assassin's Creed? I said. Wait, is there an Assassin's Creed set in Italy? I don't know where all those games are set, so... It's actually, it stars the main character, it's a furry game set in Italy with a female lead. And it's like a story-based game-ish. I never played it, I never looked up anything about the game, so I don't know. I don't even know if I like it. But if it's on a good enough sale, I would just want to do it for doing like an Italian accent. And some aspects of the game actually, like, they try to accurately portray like Italian culture and stuff, which I like, and I want kind of like support games like that as well. Don't know how well they do it. And the thing is, I would like to play an Italian-based game. It's by an Italian developer. This will sound a bit rude, perhaps, but from my experience, it's true, because it is based on an Italian developer. I have a higher hopes on it being more true to Italian culture rather than the Polish-based games that are not so based on whatever European culture they are supposed to be. Where they always portrays it through a US lens, which gets silly because I mentioned that one time, but there is I've seen a few people play it. There is a Polish developed game where you are a car mechanic, which is set in the US, which you can tell by the US roads and the US flags everywhere. But one aspect of the game is that you can still, I assume, repair foreign cars that are like because one of the things they have in the game is that the cars have license plates, and the license plates can come from different countries. But all the license plates in the game are based on the US license plates, even if they are from the different European countries. They are the US based license plate. But like a European themed US license plate, that makes no sense. They are a Polish developer. They should know what a European license plate looks like. But nope. It's just weird when they do that. I mean, I have no problem with it. I'm not much for car mechanics, so it's not a game for me. I mean, I could just not include that if they just going to make it so weird, because it just gives such a misleading perspective to like if you go to if you go to like take the European stuff and just morph it into US standards, it's just, that's not, what's the point of including European stuff then? If you go to show European culture, show it from how it actually is. That's just one element. I mean, there's just so much more than just that. And I like differences. That's something you should know. That's something you probably know at this point. I like all the different stuff. The GPS tells me to turn left here. I'm not allowed to turn left here, according to the road marking. This is wrong. Well, I'm going to turn left there anyway, even though I'm not legally allowed to. Although there was no sign that didn't say that I wasn't allowed to make a left turn, but But the road marking didn't say that left turning was allowed, so a bit weird. There's a weird parking as well. I'll read the chat after parking the scene. Whoop, there we go. I turn off the engine. I meant to decouple it, doesn't matter. So, let's see. Yes, thank you for answering the question regarding Assassin's Creed. Pon. No, I'm Pon the Dream Bunny. Why did you bring up the gun? What a bunny, you got blueberries. Yeah, the first one. There's 2 Assassin's Creed games set in Italy. Ooh. Sweaty. One takes place in Firenze, and Venezia. The other takes place in Rome. I played the first one set in Italy. Fun game. Why the confused face? It's probably not a game for me, but if people want me to play it, I guess I would. What is this? You know. Uno gun. Every country in the world belongs to America. There's a lot of countries in America. 40 something? I think. Can I count all of them? Nope. Witcher 3 has Polish culture underneath the fantasy elements, such as an event known as Dziady, or Forefathers Eve in English. Which is neat. Because Witcher 3 is based on the books which are originally Polish, so that does make sense. Where fires will be lit in order to help those who departed that year to find their way to the afterlife. It is neat that they do that. Meowdy howdy. Of course, the Witcher version has a bit more supernatural elements than reality, of course. First one, I don't want to die. What are you talking about, Water Bunny? You're not going to die. Water Bunny, join in. Let's do a collab now. But well, I'm just traveling around. I'm not really looking at environment. I'm looking more at chat, if anything, at this point. I'm exploring the new areas. There we go. But I really should stop at Stockholm. So I can, here we go. So I can explore what Stockholm looks like. Also, I never stopped by the city. I was supposed to do that, I forgot about that. Oh well, it's okay. I should look at how Stockholm is. Stockholm. I am from the city of Stockholm. That is where I was born. That is where I grew up. And that is where I have lived and been most of my life. I wasn't supposed to go here, was I? I'm a bit silly. I got distracted again. I was supposed to go this way. Okay, where's the thing I was supposed to pick up? Yeah, wrong place. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I'm going to take a right here. Okay, I'm going to travel far out. Far out. Let's change lane actually. Why is it red? There's no one here except me. Therefore it should be green for me. That's how the traffic lights works. Quote, what would you use when you're naked in your technique to defeat Wata? That is a good question. Wata, could you answer that question? What would someone use when they're naked as their technique to defeat you? Sudden Wata collab would enjoy. Yeah, I'm still waiting for whenever Kochi has the time to do a collab, as well as Kafki. I've done a few collabs with Kafki. They're fun. Kafki is fun. I have a lot to say. No, I was supposed to be in the right lane. Oh well. Time to move over. When am I? Oh, am I supposed to take this? Okay, I will cut traffic here. Thank you, traffic, for letting me down here. Thank you, traffic, for letting me drown here. Okay. So very, very... Because the whole world is so scaled down, everything is so small and stuff. I mean, the roads in Europe are small. Oh, not that small, they're kind of wide. 3 meters wide or something. They're probably accurate here. It's just that I'm driving a huge lorry. Body slam. Oh yeah, the thing Pompon did against the Kafki. That was a plex more specifically. Maybe because of the body slam. Although I'm not going to draw Pompon naked defeating Wata. That would be awkward. I lived in one city my entire life. Very rarely leave this place. Yeah. But you are going to experience some huge changes sometime soon. And I'm here for it, literally. The urge to see an Aya slash with a random Karoi. Hello, Lily. That was a sentence. Let's see if you're... so the Aya... well, Yai should be say, and Karoi should be carrot. That one is obvious. So the urge to see and say slash with a random carrot. I still don't know what you're trying to say. Sorry, you probably had to rewrite that whole thing. For Pompon, you don't need a technique. Just be naked. It'll be good enough. Oh my. Pompon undresses herself. Wata concedes. Okay. Well then. I see. Thank you for giving me an answer to that. Calcut, thank you, traffic, for letting me ram you. I didn't say ram. I said let me through. I guess I can correct. Slander. Quotes Orimian traffic. There's no quote with the exact wording Orimian traffic, because what sentence can you construct where Orimian traffic makes sense in it? Please give me a sentence quote. Citation quote. That doesn't work. Me standing naked and watching Pompon crumble in real life. Yes. Nudity is my weakness. Both when I'm nude and when others are nude. And no, I don't mean a suplex. I mean a full body flying tackle. Wait, how would that work? I don't know fighting techniques. Do you mean like Pompon jumps out and lands with her front? Whoa, where's my horn? There's the horn. Also, I can upgrade my vehicle. I think they added more upgrade options. I should do it at some point. Getting some more. I think they added like an even better engine and stuff for the vehicle I'm driving. So I can drive even faster and use even more fuel. Except that, you know, I'm still limited by speed limits, you know. Cold crumbling. Yeah, cold would crumble. If needles would show up in front of Pompon and Cold and be completely naked, both Pompon and Cold would crumble, but for very different reasons. Also, what I should have done last time is after I picked it up, go to the map view. Yeah, I'm going straight through that. Is that really the better way of going? I guess so. Okay, let's see how different Stockholm is. I meant all she had to be was naked to defeat me. You want to see Pompon naked, don't you, Wata? Wata, did you know you can actually see Pompon naked? Well, Wata's like, ooh, can I? Where? If you drop 1215 bits in a single message, then all articles of clothing on Pompon will disappear.
Pompon will not even wear her bow anymore. Everything is gone. Just you know. That quote nudity is my weakness. I can see how that quote can be misunderstood, so it was probably not the best thing for me to say. I meant weak in the sense of I can't handle it, in a negative sense. Ooh, bunny seat. That one looks nice. Yeah, if only... Oh no, look, the lorries are going backwards. If only you could customize your character in this game. And if you could see your character more in the game too. Then I could have like Pompon. Then I will mod in Pompon into the game. And then have Pompon be a magical girl as well. This will be a solid quote until I realize someone wrote a message with Pompon red. Yeah. Yep. Also, why am I so dark all of a sudden? Add quote, you want to see Pompon naked, don't you? So yeah, so... Is the vehicle ahead not a trailer one? I think the vehicle ahead is not a trailer and would be allowed to go 90 here. Well, I'm only allowed to go 70, and the one next to me I'm also only allowed to go 70. Whoop. No bow? Yeah. Do you really know that Pompon is going to be naked when a bow disappears? Everything. Pompon is only wearing her bow. Not a single article of clothing. Like, oh, like I get that Pompon will get naked, but no bow. Oh my! I'm not sure if I can handle that. No bow, lewd. Oh, $2, you would find it lewd when someone takes off their bow. That's a level of. That is the striptease Pompon will do for a $2, slowly taking off her bow. Shadow Pompon. Yeah. But at least Pompon has the decency to be completely naked underneath her swimwear. Well, yes. You only search for a W. Yeah, you only search for pon, which there are 88 quotes apparently, and you got one that mentions Pompon being naked. Well, underneath the swimsuit, so she's actually not naked, but still. That is a lucky quote to get there. Putting a bra and panties on to appease Pompon. Yes, thank you. Oh, hopefully it's a cute panties and bra. I'm just going here to cover this area, but I also have to refill. Apparently, it seems to be able to refill at more locations now. I think, I could be wrong, but I feel like in the past you could only refill it as a separate diesel refill location, but now you can actually go to more of these places, more of these pumps to refill it. Which I think actually reflects reality, because I think basically every single pump when I go there has diesel as an option. Sure, your vehicle might be too big to fit underneath the roof, but there is no height to take into consideration in this game, so you don't have to worry about that. But that would be an interesting aspect to include as well. Height limits. Where were we? Quote. So you're not suggesting that Pompon should spin around with her dress and having the skirt flare out? How long? I like 2 hours more driving. Yeah, I'm going to finally discover that city. Whoa. Kind of like tilting the whole thing. This will be the striptease I will do to Tuba. I'm gonna become liquefied enough to face through the wall. Why didn't you save it as a quote? $2, you should say
save this striptease quote of Pon Pon. Oh no, the vehicle is braking. Okay, you know what? Oh, apparently you can't. You can't control the vehicle when you don't have the game selected. Okay, I'm going to do add code. Pon Pon. There we go. This will be the striptease of the jukebox. Thank you for saving the code finally. There we go. Going to lunch now. Oh yeah, it's Monday, right? Have a nice lunch, Orimian. Yeah, that's a bit cheap to repair anyway. Plus, I also said I was going to replace the engine anyway. We're just earning some money first. And also, no, you're just checking a raffle. 5 tickets. Nice. Oh, you get another one. 6 tickets. And another one. Wait, never. How much points do you have? 7. Or did they have a lot of coupons, perhaps? So the first one got refunded. So you could do it again. 7 tickets. But yeah, you have a high chance of winning this time. Plus, because you won at the start of this month, because that means that you started from 0. Well, you should have. There was a bug there, but thank you for pointing that out. So I still haven't fixed the bug. I actually don't know what the bug is, but I will pay attention to it from that one. And so you start from 0. So all the tickets you buy for December will be for both the January and February raffles. So we just think it's a shame they don't have in this game, because as I said, I've been to Hungary. What they have in Hungary, when you're driving on the countryside, and because I saw a figure in this game, they have these cutouts of people. They are black people, as in pure black signs. They were most likely white people, and because it's Hungary. That could also be taken out of context. Anyway, so these signs written in Hungarian, but they say something like, so there's a person cut out with a black background with white text on it that says that people who are waiting for this person to come home, and they are like spread out on the countryside in Hungary. And as far as I understood, it is meant to refer to that this person was one of the drivers who wasn't driving carefully and had an accident, drove off the road and crashed and died, and yeah, couldn't come home. And that is, and I find that kind of creepy, seeing those signs. I guess that's his point of it too. And as a linguist, I also find the text written on them quite interesting, because the text says more something like so people waiting for them at home is one word, and then they say like, and that's the word, and then it says like, this person was this word, and that's also linguistically quite interesting. What? Oh, it's closed. The road is closed. Okay, switch lane then. Sure took your time. We do zipper merging. So yeah, but they are not in the game, unfortunately, and I feel like they really should have those. maybe they do have a forum where you can put feedback and stuff. I should find like a picture from like Google Street View and like post it on the, like, you should put these in the game on the countryside. They don't really have good countryside. They should add a countryside.
Where was I? Did I miss a bunch of chat now? Oh, I probably did. I don't like when mouse get stuck in the game. No, I didn't. Okay, cute. Mechanical is 74% cute, or means -3% cute. Mechanical is 99% cute. Tuki box is 97% cute. Makes sense. Pompan is 180% cute. I'm hungry all the time. Ah, funny joke. I should put up those signs on. I think I've tried to find those signs on before. We can have a look at it again after the stream ends. I guess I will probably forget about it. Yeah, I also feel hungry. I feel more like I need to eat sweets, which is a problem because I'm really trying to. I try to avoid that, but I can't help it. So I eat it a bunch. Not a bunch. Oh look, our little house. We're going to go through a little city known as Södertälje. Söder means to the south, and Tälje is some kind of word that means like a city. And this is supposed to represent the E4 and E20 roads. Wait, why didn't it trigger? Oh, because I never actually went in. Oh, I thought that would trigger it. Oh, well, I guess I have to go back to it at some point. Anyway, and also I need to sleep. I'm going to drop off the delivery here. Let's see how accurate this is. Wait, where is this? Okay, this is... So yes, this is Västberga. Where the train should go from... So yeah, so this place here... What are these flags? There are no flags here. Maybe there are flags here. Oh. So this place here is very accurate. This is really accurate to how it looks in Stockholm. This place, not. This is not how it looks in this place. This is very inaccurate. It's a very, very low localized accuracy. There is a roundabout like this. But they could have made it a bit more accurate. Actually, you won't reach that roundabout until you pass through another roundabout, but still. But I could have made it more accurate. There's definitely no traffic lights on this road. There are no traffic lights here. This is made up. This is fake. This is inaccurate. And also, which track we are waiting on? See, they could have made it more accurate, but just removing the traffic lights. Weak on YouTube, Tukabox. Mechanical 11 points. Nice collection of points. Is it like way too open and stuff? This is all industrial area. Where are all the industrial buildings? Like high buildings that you like big. I'm a big lorry, I guess. I don't know. I just don't get the right feeling. That's just it. I've been in this area multiple times. This is one of the stores I've been to. Not here, but there is a store in this area. There we go. Oh. There we go. Södertälje, exactly, Tukibox. You got it correct. Nicely done. Using a question mark would have been better. I heard Södertälje. That's what I said. Ponpons, someone's family are still waiting for them to get home. Hungarian sign mod. Yeah, why not? Ponpons should have that as an outfit, becoming one of those signs. Unrealistic game. No buy. They have to update it. They have updated it. Okay, and I'm here now. I can explore the area. 23 points today. Whoa, delivery done. I also need to go and sleep. Preferably I should stop and sleep, but you know. And also I could do the upgrade while I'm here too. I could see what the upgrade is, even if there even is an upgrade to be made. Free roam.
This is totally perfect legal driving. Okay, it should be parking here. This is the same thing here. Like, why so many of the roads? Okay, rest time first. Hold park like this. Back to normal. Here we go. My sleep schedule is very weird in this game now. Now let's see what they have. I turned off the engine. So service-wise, the engine is actually kind of fine. I didn't mean to pay for that actually. I meant to back out. Press the wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. The engine wasn't that broken anyway, so it didn't cost me much. But anyway, I need to press that button. So yeah, so they have one higher level engine here, which has increases the power of it a bit. Let's go with that. For some reason I have the best for some reason it changed the paint job for some reason, even though I just changed the engine. I shouldn't change the paint job. But I'm not sure why there's two colors to it. It won't change anything. There's no colors on it. I'm not sure even how you would even have colors. You can add stuff to it as well, but I don't know what you even could add. Tank. What is this dot? Oh, it's a C on it. This is sides. You have a bunch of different ones. Yeah. And you have tires. You can go with painted ones here. You want a color to continue. But I'm not sure if that looks good. You can also have painted ones here too. But I haven't fixed the texture on these, so they look weird. I haven't fixed the texture on those because I don't want it anyway. But what I would like is... Oh, you can actually just change these. Oh. Like it's... makes a difference. Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, here we go. I wanted to have a different design, so you could say like pon or something. But I couldn't find a way to mod that in, convenient way. You have the text and stuff. You have a bunch of lights everywhere. You have a bunch of lights. I don't think there's anything more to add. And on the inside, you can place stuff here. You have a lot of things. Do Hula Girl go see? No. Where does the Hula Girl go? Oh, you can add internal lighting. But it was like, so here you can put a pillow. And every pillow look the same. They have the same mesh. They just different textures on them. But for some reason, you can't just easily add more textures because it seems like they have multiple meshes, and for every truck, it has every interior has its own mesh and texture, and it seems like they put so much more effort than they need to. So I could have like a, but I would like to make my own mesh here. Like they have like this bag you can put here. I would want to put like a feral pon plushie.
But I don't know how to do that. But where did the hula girl go? I thought I had that. Endless nourishment. Yeah, you have a bunch of other stuff. And then you can put stuff here, like stuff. Change the design of this. Yeah, I guess you can. The dashboard, change the design. No, that's the front part. You can also add a navigator, but which would make sense. You can change the size of these, but everything is okay. Everything is okay as it is. Let's go with this. And then I wanted to go into service. Because some of these have wear, so you can't replace the whole thing. Cost a lot of money though. But sometimes you might want to change the tires when they wear too much because the braking distance become worse. So now it's a new engine. Oh yeah. How do I disable that? So yeah, let's explore this area. Oh yeah. Right. No. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Listen, let's see now more. Listen to the polka music in the truck. There is a polka version of that. That's a Morris song. When an eel bites his thigh and you bleed out and die, that's amore. Yeah, I haven't heard that song. Well, I think you linked it to me and I did listen to it like, no, I haven't heard this song before. That's the bed. You a sleeper cabs out an entire bedroom in the pack and there is often a curtain to keep light out. I mean, these are just... What do I... There's no... I guess I just go here now inside. Like, there are... You can... Like, you have a lot of... stuff to put stuff here and, like... You can change stuff. There's stuff to change stuff. You have a light there too. I don't know exactly now how much... But yeah, they have a limited length of the cabin because that would limit, because it would otherwise limit how long trailer they can pull. I don't know what the maximum length is. So you could have, which I guess they could have in a game, a bigger space to be in, but then that would prevent you from pulling 2 trailers. Not in Sweden though, because Sweden has, I think, much higher limits for how long vehicle you can have, but the rest of Europe has much lower. Sweden and Finland being the 2 countries. Well, this doesn't look much like the Stockholm. Where is this? This is supposed to be in Västberga, but this does not look like this place. I've been here. This looks nothing like that said place. This looks a bit too generic. But what we can do, so as I said, this is the roundabout. And like, yeah, this, like, I don't know, this just doesn't look like the place. It's supposed to be an industrial area with like a lot of industries and stuff. On the other side, I guess there are big buildings. And this is supposed to be like underground and stuff. Well, yeah, there's a lot of big houses here. But there's no curve there. This goes straight forward the whole way. I mean, I guess it's shortened down, but then I feel like a lot of stuff is missing. I feel it's not super accurate. It's not like only this place looks accurate. Someone is making negative income. And then you go up there, here, and then you take the left here to go right. Also, even this is inaccurate. You can also use like photo mode. You don't actually have to stop for that. Even, why is it so slow? Even this is inaccurate because this road here, unless they've changed it since I was here in this place last, have the middle lane splits in two and goes to those two places. Here, only the right lane goes off. The sign is even saying the sign is correct. Okay, now that I'm looking at the sign, so the sign is wrong. The sign is correct according to how it looks in real life, but the road markers are wrong because the middle lane should split in two here, but it doesn't do that here. So yeah, that's why the sign is saying like that. But there should be a sign prior that which has 3 arrows, where the middle arrows is splitting it in two at the top. But yeah, I didn't. This one that says damage doesn't excessive vehicle wear. Yeah. I guess I should replace the parts. Now I'm allowed to go 80. And this is the place. This is the tunnel. This one is known as Södra Länken. And that should be written on the sign as or the length of the tunnel is written on the sign. I don't know. This sign has nothing. Or this might actually be the second tunnel, which is far towards the place known as Nacka. But this just feels like a generic tunnel. And over here, I've not actually been much, so I actually don't know what this place is supposed to look like. But I've never been driving on this road in this game yet, so I guess I should drive on it to cover it. And here we go. Chemicals, yes. Double police. And just drive. Drive and drive. Still haven't visited Finland, but I guess there's traffic signals here. Traffic signals. Oh, we're going to have mess my head. Oh, there's a game now, but this was a joke about repeating messages. Thank you for making a joke about repeating messages. And here's I guess there is tunnel through the mountain. It's probably a reference to something, which I don't know because. Anyway, I wonder if this place has any goods for me to pick up that I can then bring to Finland, and we can go to Finland. Speeding? Why is this road so slow? Is a better question. We need a faster road. Okay, we're going to have some ads playing. It's starting to get late, as I've been going for 4 hours already. So yeah. What do they have here as options? This one's go to Estonia, and this goes to Estonia to Spain, and this one goes to Latvia. Which are not really places I was planning on going. Oh well. I'm going to explore a bit more. The Finnish city Kouvola is a boring place, not worth going. Sounds like a place I should go visit then. What is that where you live? Are you doxing yourself at the moment? I would like to visit Finland sometime. I've never been there. What do you mean? We should go and explore Europe. Wait, you're going to... What do you mean it's left? Because... What do you mean are going to explore Europe? Going to travel along the different places in Europe, taking a car. No one lives in Kouvola. Okay, not fair. Except Tukebox. No, it was green. There we go. Perfect driving, my best driving ever. Praise my driving. Okay, roundabout time. Correction, 80,000 people live in Kouvola. Were you unaware of that? Look, there's a big ball over there. It's the biggest ball-shaped building in the world. And by that I mean actual building that is ball-shaped. There are other buildings with ball-shaped exteriors, but they are not ball-shaped buildings. And one of those are claiming like, we are the largest ball-shaped building in the world. No, you aren't. The largest ball-shaped building is in Sweden, in Stockholm specifically. Because that building is ball-shaped. Then there are buildings with ball-shaped exteriors, but that doesn't count. That's just cheating. See, this sign says that this lane is going to split in two. Although in the real life, although in real life they actually changed this quite recently, so. And now it says that the middle lane is splitting out in two. Does it do here? No, it doesn't. So the signage is wrong. Like they made the signage according to how it is in real life. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. But they haven't understood why the signage is as it is. And also this lane joins, like here, 2 lanes on the right side joins in with 1 lane on the left side. Everything is just wrong. It's just wrong. Even larger than the Las Vegas Fair. Oh no, no. No, the largest ball-shaped building, which is in Sweden, is smaller than the Las Vegas Fair. That is because the Las Vegas Fair is not a spherical building. It is a cylindrical building with a spherical exterior. But that doesn't count. I mean that's just cheating. You can't just put an exterior on top onto your building and then claim that your building is that exterior is the building. The building isn't spherical. For some reason, yeah, they have updated this place here. So I've been driving down to... Okay. No, I should drive to the other city that is close by. Also, the ads are over, so maybe I should pick up a delivery actually. So yeah, there we go. Ads are over. Good, good, good. Kouvolan lakritsi. That's the only interesting thing. Yeah, see? Interesting stuff. Kouvola has a model train museum. Oh, look at that. More interesting stuff. Kouvola has a whole bunch of museums. Oh, look at that. Didn't know that in Sweden there is a Swedish-shaped museum. I haven't been there in a really long time.
A lot of these fake companies are like, they're like Swedish sounding, but they're very foreign sounding. Probably because a foreigner made up all the names. Where is a little piece of road there? Oh, a sign that clips through another sign. Look at the quality of this place. I should pan around with the camera free mode and just find all the errors and just report them. Like say like, yeah, I know you just updated this place, but here are a bunch of errors that are just not accurate how it should be. Did you know that in Finland there is a Finland-shaped lake? Is it natural or unnatural? I know that's not how you say. I still said it that way. There we go, now I covered this whole roundabout. But I want to go to Skärholmen, as that sign said. Okay, let's go to this city in the south. Fake like Hagen's. Yeah, that's a fake one. Unnatural, yes. Unnatural lake. Well, the Swedish museum, shaped like Sweden, is obviously also not a natural structure, so fair enough. Saltskog. That makes sense. Yeah, isn't the Hagen the... What is it supposed to... Okay, if I pass this sign, do I discover this place now? I'm the first one to be here. I have discovered this place. I will move into this place, I guess. They might have a... Or I own a garage. A second garage. I own a first garage. I own a second garage too. Note, the Swedish shaped museum in Sweden is not a natural structure. Thank you for taking note of that. I think most people... There we go, finally. I've been inside the city for quite a while. Finally triggered. Do we have any jobs here now? There are 2 jobs. Oh, this one actually goes to Turku. Maybe I'll take that one then. I'll be a lorry that will pick up some lorries and lorry them over to Lorryland, also known as Finland. And I will tell everyone about my lorry. That's story, but also lore. This is a manufacturing place, which is located in the city. So we are going to go to Finland now. I'm going to pick up this little thing though. There it is. I don't know how accurate this place is though, but I said we're going to Turku. Oh, it's here. I'll have to pick it up from... I'm being a bit confused. There should be this sign. That it's lifted up on. There we go, shifting the sign a bit. Only 14 tons, that's easy peasy. I'm going to take a left here so I can cover more road. I'm going to cut in front of this ambulance. Speeding offense, but I'm barely speeding. Slow roads. Well, that's your fault for being so close to me. That is not my fault. here, these circles are very high resolution, so I'm not sure why they're so inconsistent. Apparently, Häagen-Dazs is supposed to be vaguely Danish. Which country is it from? And that letter is not even used in Danish. It's like the there's like the audio company, which some people have microphones from, which is spelled R Danish Ö D E, which looks like the Danish word röde, which is the Swedish, which is the Danish word for red. However, it is pronounced road, even though it's spelled röde. It's like, okay, just using a word that is exactly like a Danish word and it's not pronounced the Danish way. Okay, sure, fine. Like, yeah. Turku is a great place, or Åbo in Swedish. Yeah, we'll probably see a sign that says Turku Åbo. So now we're going towards Sundsvall and Stockholm, where we're going to just pass through this place. Actually, I want to cover more roads, so I'm going to go up here. So I can cover this and ramps. There we go. Go around that. And then going down here again. And now we'll cover these roads. Nice. 99% of signs in Turku have text in Finnish and Swedish. Oh my. That would make it easy for me to get around. I should have a pretty easy time to like live in Finland because I can... all the governmental stuff I should be able to do in Swedish. And also I have all the rights to... well, I'm going to... since I'm going to go north here. Even though Stockholm itself has a bunch of ports, but I didn't add those to the game. Let's see now. And stuff. This road in real life has 2 lanes on both sides, and this is accurate. Not sure why the other ones aren't accurate. Whoa, someone crossed a solid line. Crazy. Water. Kind of looking at the... and then one lane disappears. Maybe not here, but fine. City. Oh yeah, change lane right in front of me. And then another lane should disappear. No, I should take this for some reason. I guess I'm north of the city now. Look, another structure. Do. We are now moving towards the ferry. I've been on 2 ferries in my life. 99 signs, but signal ain't one. What? I don't get that one code. They speak mainly Finland Swedish instead of Finnish on the west coast. Yeah, does make sense. That is the part that is closer to Sweden. And I can speak Finland Swedish as well. No, I can't. Well, I can pretend. You can cut far by pretending. my. Something has happened here. A car is on the side. Oh my. Do 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 do. And I can speak Swedish with the Finland Swedish speakers because they understand Swedish. Tugabox seems to understand a bit of Swedish. Tugabox, how much Swedish have you learned? You wanna speak Swedish? Wanna speak Swedish with Pon Pon? Overtaking out the loud. How are you supposed to make overtaking here? There's a barrier in the way. And now we're driving out on the countryside. The amount of Swedish I will learn is the amount of Finnish you will learn. I feel like you know more Swedish than I know Finnish. Whoa, someone is overtaking someone who is trying to avoid. And watch, I'm going to overtake you too. Because I'm cool like that. And here we go. We're getting to the ferry now. I will finally be in Finland. Kapellskär is the place known as. And we're going to Turku. Oh, no, or not learn, but what I remember. Remember for what? Your education, of which you've learned. I'll be being silly. Whoa. Wasn't prepared for that turn. I thought that we're going to go continue straight forward. And why are you turning right here is no point. You could continue straight and silly drivers. Oh, no speed limit. You can go as far as you want here. You can go with 3,000 if you want. Here we go. Here's the big boat. You know what they say about big boats? And when I have this map so zoomed out, it's kind of hard to see. And also, on this map, they really should have the flagged marking. You can move the map, but you can't zoom the map. $15. Last I checked, it was 11. It's been 20 minutes since my last check. Oh, well. Are you sure? Ah, yeah, sure. Okay, what do they say about big boats? I don't know. When did you last check, actually? Well, you haven't checked in quite a while. There we go. You had, yes, last time you checked was 11, and that was 40 minutes ago. So, and then, so that's, you had 11, and then at 40, you got to 12. At 50, you got to 13. And then at 0, you got 14. And now we're at 10, now we have 15. Everything is checking out correctly, just you being wrong. Big boat. Oh, Mikaliko wants to know what they say about big boats. You know, big boats. I choose to not clarify further. Time to go to Turku. Strange that it's only finished on those signs. I
would assume they had Finnish and Swedish. Let's see how Turku looks. Perhaps it looks very Turkish. Do I, Needles, the huge needle run, have one or more big boats? Wait, I don't know. I don't know what you possess. If you if you have big boats, well, then you have big boats. Needles will just float. Yeah, Needles does not need boats. Well. Oh, I need to change lane apparently. What is this? What is this place? Does this look finished to you? I'm going to take, not this, I'm going to take the next right. There we go, there's Turku. Or let's take... Okay, we have a bit of traffic. I'm kind of stopped in the intersection, okay. Iceberg strategy. Turku. Needle used surf. Needles on a cruise ship vacation, relaxing and eating. That sounds lovely. For some reason I see a reflection of not myself in the windshield. I see the reflection of the vehicle behind my vehicle. Which makes no sense. Because if they can reflect dynamic items like that, I understand that you can't see yourself in a reflection because the reflection is pre-baked with the environment. But if you can see other traffic, why can't you see your own traffic? That's strange. My wild guess is that your vehicle doesn't visually... No, you can see it in the mirrors, so that's weird. I guess your vehicle doesn't visually exist in the main view. So therefore you can't see your own vehicle in the reflection because your vehicle doesn't exist. And this HUD that you see are only visible, is not visible in the reflections themselves. Do 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 do. There is no vehicle behind this bus. That's what you wrote. That bus looks like one of those Herman Liken buses. But a little less textured. I see. Yeah, every intersection is right. Why is turning right? There's no other vehicles here. That sign is either very honestly small or then I have just seen only big city signs. Wait, which signs? Did we miss a sign?
How much? Oh, here we go. Here's a sign. Rather than the next intersection, of course. Black City silhouette on a yellow background. They're probably, things probably look small because I'm high up in a lorry. Well, when you've been out driving, you're most likely been in a small car. So there's probably that tricking your vision. I don't think I could be trusted to play Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, sounds like we should play Euro Truck Simulator. Megaliko's truck falls over. Assuming Megaliko can't even get into the truck to begin with. Don't drive like this in real life. Do. Whoa. Parking is closed. How dare they? Oh, the parking's for me. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm seeing the Aura jockey. Oh, Aura jockey. Aura River. Oh, I see. Squeezing my fat ass into the door. Into the door? That's even more cramped space. I would suggest going into the cabin instead. Oh, let's drop this off here. Okay, let's park it a bit more accurately. There we go. Done. Deliver truck cargo from Scania factory. Ah. That was one of the achievements. Here I have a lot of these I haven't done yet. Especially these. I will have to... whoa. I will have to do that with a lot of vehicles. I'm in Finland now. Look at this. Whoa. But I have been driving in this. Removed a lot of the stuff I've been driving on. Been driving a lot of here. I guess I made a bunch. Maybe I haven't driving a lot of here, but here's so much driving. I haven't just been driving down here. I did buy in Dornio. I did buy this one. I should buy more garages. Right. I've actually not been over here, so maybe I mean, I have to drive out so far to get that one. Let's go to Helsinki. There's a problem with this game. They really should have a like a if I'm not too far from this marker, you should auto-accept the job immediately. Or like, in that case, it should probably let you know that. But it's going to. Do. There we go. Let's see. What went through your mind writing this? We're talking about a needle squeezing into the cabin of a vehicle. And therefore have to, and needles has a big big arse to squeeze through. My son in all her enormous glory trying to climb into the cabin of a European truck. Yep. Beep 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 beep. Some make this sound when I walk backwards. Beep beep. Yeah. Gotta hang a sign of a heavy load as well. Wide load, I meant to say. Heavy load too. Wide load and heavy load. The greater the reason. What? Sometimes I have to decipher what Cookie Box is trying to say. Yeah, I'm going down here. Wide load stickers for both me and my truck. You will go with the nickname Wide Load. Exactly. I know you so well. Okay, let's go. You will go by the nickname Wide Load. That was the only thing you thought should be quoted. Hey, that's a quote. Why am I going these small roads? Well, someone is cutting in front of me. Question red. Every single intersection. Sparkle, sparkle. I am also sparkle, sparkle. I need to make some drawings. What was the drawing I was supposed to make? Oh yeah. Someone being curious about weekday this and peeks under the dress of a girl who wears weekday panties. I can be the light. Oh, I couldn't. Apparently they didn't charge me for it. Therefore it was okay. In fright, looking at how sparkles are flying out of needles. Of course sparkles will fly out of needles. Needles just that lovely. I know a girl who wears weekday pants. Oh no! Calico. I was going to follow. I was going to say like, oh, you mean Willow? Willow is mentioned wearing weekday panties. But not me. See? I mean, you're not wrong. But you're also wrong in the sense you are correct that I'm wearing weekday panties, but you did something that is considered wrong to do. Oh, it's back to normal. Good. Let's just follow where the road takes me. I will never touch that piece of road there. Oh, 114% cutie. My calico is really cute. No, use a single sparkle. The cuter you get, the less sparkly you get. No, wait, it should be the opposite way. Maybe you lost a sparkle because you were mean to Bon. Helsinki 222. Let's go. The fast delivery, they want it. Oh. Let's see how fast this thing goes. Cute. Coal is 96% cute. Try to slow down. But I couldn't slow down fast enough. A bit backwards, but okay. Coal is 96. Yeah, that's kinda the opposite of what you want. Coach, I am playing a game about inflation. There's actually no inflation in this game. Quote, maybe you should catch me saying fox. Inflates. Whoa. Chucky box inflation. I haven't seen that. But please, sure. Do. Sorry, let's go around this car. Oh yeah. Let's go to the next city. Where did you come from, stupid bus? Klonoa, handshakes, Dig Dog, handshakes, Shreeman. Yeah, the best games, all with inflation. With Tribal Hunter, Lumion, Dark Hunter. I don't know Tribal Hunter though. But the Rayman game does have the benefit of it actually having a female character with a dress. And when she gets inflated, you can see her panties.
Look, fake cows. They are balls of white. Well, they're cylinders. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh boy, I will link in it into Discord. Is it a game? Should I play it? Is it good? A finished little house. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Very rocky. Oh, I am tired. I should probably finish this delivery and go to bed. Not bed, but go and eat something. Overall, I think Bonk, I think it looks better, but it's also, I guess I have to compare it to my old footage and see how much different it is. Thank you very much. I'm going to say that I enjoyed it for personal reason. I'll leave it at that. Oh, I see. Yeah, there are some games that are bad, but I enjoy it for personal reasons. Should I play them on stream? Maybe I should. For personal reasons. Do it! Oh, do you even know what it is? There is a franchise where you defeat opponents by undressing them. I should play that on stream. I should get the first game. As while I have the second game. Oh yeah, wait, there's also another franchise where you also defeat opponents by undressing them. I should play that game, that franchise too. Oh, I have two franchises. I need more franchises. Which other franchises are there where you undress opponents to defeat them? Let me know so I can fill up my library with those games. No, but it'd be funny. Wait. It would be funny. Helsinki, Helsingfors. See, now it's written in Swedish as well. Giggle, giggle. Code, you will enjoy Tribal Hunter. Ooh. Do you inflate stuff in it? Considering the relation? Or do you not inflate stuff? Do you like overfeed stuff? Oh wait, wasn't that the thing you talked about before? I want to remember something about eating a lot. Quote, she wiggles her butt. Quote, butt wiggles make me stronger. Yeah, you know it, Tuki Box. They're 7 months apart, those two codes. By 7 months, I mean 3 months. And 17 days, so 3.5 months. I personally did, to be honest. I probably did, to be honest. Wait. Punpun is confused again. Hmm. $70. Who cares? I'm going 80. Have to change lane anyway. Oh, look, we are in the city now. Do 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 do. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Let's get a move. Let's get a move on. Maybe I'll buy a garage here, buy a bunch of trucks and hire more people. Just building up my Pon Imperium. Taking over the whole world. Tram. Oh, elegant dress. Okay, I need to stop and I will read your comments. Does this look like Helsinki? No, it looks more like Helsingfors actually, to be honest. Joke is that it's the Swedish name for the same city. Why did you get stuck? There we go. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Although I'm very close to leveling up. I've increased a lot of level today. Let's see now. Looks like Helsinki to me, a little too sunny, but I think it should be extremely cloudy. I mean, that depends on the weather. But the weather is not localized though, so in real life the weather does change depending where you are. I think like closer to coast you have more clouds, which is also why islands are even cloudier. But then also inland weather could also change rapidly between cold and warm or something. I don't know. I don't know this stuff. Chihuahuas, that's not a command to keep voice. You silly one. Quote, what do you mean just all of a sudden said Chihuahuas should be ready now? Why is your response to that? Yes. Your favorite quote. Quote, why make much complication when little complication is better? Looks very much like Helsinki to me now. Okay, good. Because I did say that, oh no, it's getting late and I'm going to get to another ad break, so... I should travel further to the east in Finland too. Another time. The region that is considered Helsinki is quite big. Okay, let's save it quick. I still have these. Don't need them anymore. I should delete them. Those were for testing the trucks I made for them. But there is the Truck Explorer, and I should have used that one. Oh well. And it just gracefully quits out of the game. Oop, done, gone. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Almost 5 hours today. That was a lot of fun. It wasn't like drastically different, but it was different. Pizza. That's not a comment for sure, Kale. What are you trying to do? It was kind of funny that you did that one though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It was funny that you tried to use the pizza command, even though it is not a command. I don't know. If you do exclamation point Q followed by space and followed by pizza, it will actually search for a quote which contains the word pizza, which I don't know if there is any. If weather was localized, it would be solig in Sweden, but aurinkoinen in Finland. Oh, I see. Very funny joke there, Mekalico, but that is actually grammatically incorrect. You would say soligt in Sweden, because oh, back to my I put oh, it also says Janert on screen. Let's remove that. Let's remove Janert. Oh. Because solig means sunny, but you cannot use that if you're referring to like the concept of, or like the state of it being sunny at this very moment. You have to use the other form, which is soligt, which still means sunny, but that's just the form you have to use. Anyway, should we go and read someone? The schedule is old, I know, but I have not got an answer from neither Kochi or Kafki for when they want to do a collab. And I wanted to know that so I could update the schedule accordingly. But for now, there we go, that's how you do it. Bonnie Miku, yes. Quote, because I can't check the pizza because it's eaten. Okay, there is one quote with pizza in it, but no quote with burger. Unless there's hamburger. 30 points, Colt. Exactly 30 points. Google Translate lied to me. What did it? Did you just type soli or sunny rather? Did you just type sunny and then took the word from what it gave you? Because the word it gave you, if that's what you did, is the basic form of the word, which would still be a correct translation of the word, but it just doesn't work in that sentence. Because you can't just plop words into a sentence. Yeah. That would be like translating from their language to try figure out what the verb for feel is. And then they get the English word feel. And then they say, I am feel hungry. And yeah, it doesn't really work that way. You kind of have to adapt it to the grammar. But for now, we should rate someone, and the person we should rate could be someone we haven't rated in a long time, and that might just be Umbrella Jill, perhaps, who I haven't rated in 102 days. I don't know what Umbrella Jill is playing, but it says this is Mizurna Falls, or Mizurna Falls, perhaps. It's some kind of a driving game, so that's kind of fitting. But the driving appears to be very janky. So let's rate. That's not how you do the rate command. There we go. I like saying Aurinkoisia. No, 18 points, 2 good boys. Yeah, it probably is grammatically incorrect in Finnish too. It looks like to be like a PlayStation 1 game or a PlayStation 1 era game at least. So, I had nothing else to add. I was a lot of trucking today. And I will put this time the giggling pon because I don't know. Let's go with the giggling pon. Well, you can choose whichever you want. Pon emote, not a pon emote, doesn't matter. You can go with anything you want. It has been fun having you here. I wanted to play the game collab with someone, but no one, Kochi has not said when he wants to collab in that game, and the Swedish person I wanted to collab with still haven't agreed on when to do it, so there's nothing. It was nothing. Unfortunately, yeah, there we go. Why specifically with that one? You have all the Kochi emotes you can use. Why that one? I guess to be fair, that is someone kind of cycling, therefore actually it would be fitting. But then crashing, so it's Rabbit Stampede crash. Oh, I see. That's actually funny in 2K box.